the day before, and they made me do like opening shift today. You know, a
When did
turnover
you
shift. Those things that aren't supposed to happen. No, I didn't sleep.
when did you start um your D&D?
Basically, as soon as I got home.
Huh.
Or do you mean today? Because
Today.
today I had enough time to eat dinner. I had enough time to eat half of dinner. And so
Ah.
I basically came in. My ankles felt like they were going to snap. So I sat down for a bit. And then I ate half of dinner. And then D&D started.
Why are you here?
Because I don't want to miss D&D, because it's the only thing I have
Yeah.
to enjoy in my miserable fucking life in a overheated hole.
Fair enough, I suppose. Are you
Yeah,
gonna get enough
I
sleep?
have nothing else right. I don't have work tomorrow.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'm off. But yeah, I I have nothing else right now.
I hope you get some fucking sleep.
Oh, well, maybe. We'll see.
You don't sound very tired.
Yeah, I have coffee in my veins.
I like how it's in your veins, not like just in your stomach or anything.
Yeah, no, it's in my
Caffeine
veins.
pulsing through my veins.
But I thought you said you didn't have any coffee.
I didn't
I
have
don't
any
think it's
at
supposed
first.
to pulse.
I'm bumping.
You off.
Feels like I'm coming.
I'm pumping you up.
I'm going to bump you up. I don't know if you heard the clap.
We did not.
Okay, the noise cancellation is something else on this mic. Okay. It's there, that's there.
It's really doing well.
Who's posting hot cocks? Stop it.
I seriously don't remember what we did last time.
I did a little bit more talking with someone. I did talk no jutsu. I remember that, but I don't remember what because my memory is right now.
We did talk no jutsu with yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I had a chat with. Yeah, that's right. I pled my case and pointed out some resources that could help prove it.
You sounded like a crazy person.
Yeah. Well, step one to proving you're not crazy is fully acknowledging, oh, I know how fucking insane this sounds.
Yeah.
And I'll be open to the possibility that I might be insane after the evidence has been looked over.
Background check. Owns the store that previously was, owned by Sirik worshipper.
Also
Odd.
part of Steel Veins' upcoming noble family, upstanding business owner for over a decade.
Yeah, what the fuck did
No
you do with
king.
that store? You want to sell that to Colin or something?
She hasn't done anything with it yet. She might use it as a SVNF location soon.
Yeah, that is probably better.
For now, it needs to
Advertise that it was once owned by someone who killed people.
be. Yeah, basically the whole thing.
Why would
needs
you
to
do
be-
that?
The whole thing needs to be gutted out and worked
It's
with.
just good advertisement.
Is that good advertisement?
For Sirik worshippers.
It has an interesting history.
Those are the
Have you never been to a haunted house?
She does not want to. Those are the exact people she does not want to attract. She's trying to distance herself from Sirik worshipping stuff like that and Sirik.
Oh, I wholeheartedly disagree. They'll pay for anything.
Or try to burn the store down and take it,
Yes, exactly.
or not care. You just don't like Fortune for whatever reason.
It's because she's too cutesy. He hates that.
Well, it's gotten to this point. Why go back?
Like,
She's just
I know
happy.
exactly what it is. It's because Freaky made a wholesome character that's, like, mostly staying on the wholesome path.
You know what I don't exactly know what it is? What is?
Hmm.
The fact that Astro's not in the game.
Yeah, Astro G's. Jumping jacks.
I'm awake.
Yeah.
Oh, I know
I
why
just
I
had
didn't
some hot
remember
chocolate.
last time.
You said you were awake before and
Disgusting.
went to sleep 3 minutes later.
Shut up.
You said you were awake as you were falling asleep.
You're worse than
Not
me
as
with that.
confidently as I am now, though.
You know, maybe don't try and drink chocolate when you're trying to stay awake.
Yeah.
Chocolate is good for staying awake.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
What?
Like, its effects, the actual, like, stimulant effects it has, persist for, like, 3 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well,
Like,
That's
it
why
is
you gotta
out
eat so much of it.
immediately. Like, the sleepiness effect you get from the warming of the hot chocolate and the fats in it are stronger than the stimulant effect it gives you.
Why you have to constantly drink it.
Yeah.
Also, because it doesn't taste very good.
Oh, comical. That
Uh.
is some cheap bait made of plastic.
I mean, dude,
I was
it
gonna
doesn't
say
really
something, but I don't remember what I don't like. That bacon's terrible.
Yeah, bacon's not good anymore. It made me sick for like a whole week, and I don't know why.
You probably ate
It was-
bad bacon.
Yeah.
you know, like you. Hold on. Is
Either that or
Indonesia
you're allergic to
Islamic
pork or
country?
something.
Is Indonesia Islamic? I forget.
Oh yes, it is 90%.
Well, then of course you haven't had good bacon.
No, yes,
Isn't
but
pork
also my family
haram?
isn't Islamic.
You
Your
don't
family's
eat-
Islamic?
He said his
No, I'm
family
not.
isn't Islamic.
You're
Okay.
still in
Yeah.
an Islamic country.
Exactly. Like
Yep.
I lived in Turkey. The pork was shit there.
Yeah,
Like the bacon was
Hard
awful.
to get.
Yeah, pork is still haram, whether you follow that or not.
No, it's just
Yeah,
bacon.
basically.
I just ate pork meat a lot, and it's actually pretty good. It's just bacon.
Nah,
It's just the
man.
bacon.
Nah, you probably got it off with the fucking bootleg shit. Get raw bacon, cook it yourself.
What?
You probably got the bacon from bootleg shit. Get raw bacon,
I
cook
know.
it yourself.
I know how I can make Freaky mad at me. By talking about how much I don't like Dragon Ball.
Yeah, I know. Ooh, assisted suicide pods approved for use in Switzerland. At the push of a button, the pod becomes filled with nitrogen gas, which rapidly lowers the oxygen levels, causing its user to die.
Imagine having to pay for suicide.
I know.
Well, I know where I'm moving.
No. You will DM these games to death, William.
Exactly.
Chain yourself to your PC. Staple your eyes open.
I need to go to work.
No. Sell your organs.
I can only sell one and part of another before I die.
That'll be enough.
Yeah. You know, selling organs isn't actually illegal. It's the harvesting of them that is. So
Yeah.
if you just find like a trunk of hearts, you can actually sell those, no problem.
Well, they might be stolen property is the thing, but yeah.
Maybe.
That would be
There
the
would also be.
that would be the
like how-
transport
No,
and sale of illicit goods.
Like how cannibalism actually isn't illegal in the United States. It's the murder of someone. Like
Yeah.
these two people, like
That was in Germany.
there was it?
Yeah. And it
Yes,
was
it was.
not
It
illegal
was.
in Germany beforehand, and then it was after.
Oh, cannibal cafe thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would also be fucking weird. You walk up to a fucking hospital, and you are unlicensed. I'm just like, what is your background, chef? How the fuck did you get these organs?
Chef. Just keep saying chef.
Yeah.
Chef.
You not know what chef do.
You know, they actually, because of like how the cuts were, they actually thought Jack the Ripper might have been a professional chef.
It's entirely possible.
They thought he was a surgeon, a butcher, or a chef.
Most likely butcher, because, fun fact, butchers actually have a very high rate of snapping, going all slashery.
I mean, if you're around corpse, though.
Yeah, they still don't know if it's like the job that's causing it, or if the job attracts people who are prone to it yet. They're not sure yet.
I'd say a mixture, because like
Most definitely.
you gotta be a special kind of person to fuck around with corpses all day.
I mean, the only thing that makes me not willing to work in a butcher shop is I'd be afraid I'd cut my hand off. Because, like, I can work with meat. I know where my food comes from. I know it's a bit fucked. I'm comfortable with that. Life is cruel. Like, something's gotta die and suffer for other things to live and thrive.
No, not just that, like anything like that, like morticians or
Yeah, it gets
like,
to you after a while.
or like crime scientists. You're either it either gets to you after a while, or you got to be a special breed of person.
Well, I said I could be a butcher. I don't think I could ever be a mortician.
Yeah, because like
A dead cow,
think
I
about
can look at that. I can't look at a dead person. For that long.
because like think about all the people in media that like fuck around with corpses, like Bones or Ducky from NCIS, or the one dude from I don't remember crime. See it? No, not.
What about the sister from oh god, what is it called? The one with the theme song for the first time in my life, I feel love. That one.
Yeah.
It's a sitcom. It's the fat couple. I can't remember. Either way, they're like the wife's sister is a mortician and an extreme stoner. No one understands this. It's fine, don't worry about it. I watch sitcoms with my mother
Yeah.
sometimes.
Probably an old one. I've watched sitcoms before. I don't think I've watched that one.
It's not old. It's from like 2015.
Uh,
I don't watch old stuff. 2015 is too
It's not
old.
old.
2015 is too old.
It's 7 years
wasn't
ago.
Yeah.
It was 7 years ago, you fucking infants.
Oh my god.
Dude, I was in primary school at that time. I don't fucking watch sitcoms.
That's because you're a zoomer.
I'm 4 times that age. 7 years. Fuck you.
Zoomer.
It worked. You're very old.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm only just gonna get my driver's license. What the fuck have you been doing?
Yeah, you're called zoomers because you're zooming for life, approaching death. Oh god, Belle Delphine has returned to the internet.
Yes,
What?
she has returned for a while.
Oh fuck.
wait, what?
Wasn't she arrested?
No, it was probably just like a probation or something.
Oh, good. Payday. Leveled
Oh
up,
no,
leveled up.
it was faked. No, that whole thing was fake.
Okay.
First she sold bath water, and then she went into porn.
I mean, it was
Yes.
genius.
Like,
The fact that like some people actually got sick from drinking that
Yeah.
shit.
I mean,
is-
they shouldn't have been drinking it, but
they shouldn't have been
exactly.
I mean,
drinking.
they
Like,
they
yeah,
ask for it when they drink bath water.
That's the
my
consumer's
point.
fault.
Like the fact that anyone would it's like the Tide Pod shit. Like you don't think anyone actually does it, but then there's actual reports of people doing it.
there's also the fact that, like, I'm sure if it had been, like, microwaved or sanitized in some way, they would have wanted it less.
Yeah, like that. This is consumer's fault. With the Tide Pod thing, that was a stupid fucking trend.
Yeah.
So both times, it was people being stupid.
Yeah, it's Darwinism.
Yeah, people sell you know those
when it's like
usually people like dip their feet in wax and then sell the wax like to people
No.
I did not.
with also the
No.
Like
and also
foot
like
molds?
with their
You're
feet
researching to
pictures.
find that out.
Like foot molds?
No. So like, well, liquid wax. Then you dip your feet in. You take the picture of it. It's extra shiny and clean, and then you like peel off the wax and send it to people with the picture on it.
To foot fetishists.
What? What? What are
He's talking about foot fetishists.
looking up?
I've now completely forgotten what I was going to say, and that's not
Okay.
good because it was important.
I think
What?
they have.
What are you? What?
Oh fuck! My friend replied. So basically, my friend said like in a story, "Let me go outside, please. I'm so bored." And then I replied, "I'm gonna finish outside of you."
Damn.
Damn.
Is this friend of yours male or female?
Male.
I don't know, Ghost. That's
You're really not
gay.
helping your case here, bud.
Did you say
You're
no
really not helping
homo?
yourself.
He didn't. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Yeah, I said. There we go. I said no homo.
I think it's a little too late for that.
It's too late.
How
to say
long was that ago?
It's too late.
How long was that ago when you said that?
An hour ago.
Yeah, it's too late.
There's
There's only like a 8-second grace period. Unfortunate.
This is
I
the
could see it
same
now,
friend
like,
I said.
He waits the full 8 seconds. It was the longest, most beautiful 8 seconds of my life.
Oh, Jesus
that makes me think of like the joke my brother told me, where it's like every time there's an awkward silence, a gay baby is born, and like that's supposed to inspire an awkward silence. There we go.
Yeah. Excellent. Sorry, I was thinking about coffee at the time.
You okay there, Comic Con?
You've
I'm
been
just-
socially hacked.
Yeah, but about the feet thing, like I've been considering, you know,
I'm not
because
gonna go back to the feet thing. I'm not gonna put that mental image in my head
Okay,
again.
Ghost,
No.
how much are you willing
No,
to pay for a
no.
commission of Fortune's feet? No.
no, I'm not gonna
Doesn't
pay.
have
I'm gonna
feet.
sell. Like my friend's
doesn't
been
have
telling me, like,
I'm
God
gonna
damn, I have
say-
clean legs. I have clean legs. I have clean feet.
I'm gonna
It is
say,
so good.
I'm gonna say wait at least 4 years, or just don't in general.
Nah, man, you gotta start them young. They like them. Oh no.
Keep talking, Ghost, on live on stream.
Yes, please incriminate yourself. I will contribute this to the court.
Hey guys. Hey guys. I have short-term memory loss. What the fuck did I say?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, my dementia. It's just, you know, it's just early set dementia.
I'm gonna go get more coffee.
Who are you?
Oh my god. My job is starting on Monday, and I don't have a place in Victoria yet.
You Victoria?
Yeah. I've got it.
You
I
in
live on.
England?
Oh my fucking god. Victoria
Oh.
in Canada. I live on like a little island that's
Geography.
a fair like nearby it.
Is that in the state of New
Very large-
Jersey?
I'm going to stab you.
I don't know, man. Victoria just sounds like a state in England. They don't have states.
They don't have states. What are you talking about? They're not.
God,
What am I-
monarchies.
Monkeys? What?
Monarchies.
Oh.
Britain just needs one bad leader, and everything goes back to 1810.
Queen is the longest reigning monarch in the history of Britain.
She is.
Yeah, she's bloody immortal.
Yeah.
that-
Well, I don't
that's-
know about.
That's
I don't
a
know
joke
about
that
that. Astrid.
that's a joke that I like to that I heard once that I thought was really really funny, which is that if the queen dies, they're gonna make her into a Fate character, and she's gonna be the most overpowered character to ever exist on that show. And they're also
Yeah,
probably gonna
Astrid.
make her 8 years old.
That's true. I think in
Yeah, you know.
November 13th, 2022, they'll have a 3-day off of school.
Did you do?
Hey, Ghost. You
I
wanna hear
did in
something funny?
2014. When?
We have 3 days off. Like, we have 3-day weekends every week where I live.
3-day?
Oh, you only go
Yeah.
to school 4
Yeah,
days?
the weekend.
Yeah, it's fucking absurd, and I don't understand it, but I mean, it's an extra day of weekend.
You want to
I'm not gonna
complain?
complain.
Is it because
You
of
live in
COVID?
Sweden?
Canada.
Is that yeah? Do you live in Sweden?
He lives in Canada.
Canada.
I live in Canada. It's
Yeah,
like
you live in
I live in the only school district in Canada that does this. Everywhere else is 2-day weekends. But also
lucky
the
you.
days are like the days end at like 3 or something. I don't fucking know. It's weird. I don't know what the hell is up with the
Yeah.
with the Canadians, but
Yeah,
their education system is fucked.
You don't blame the Canadians for what the Swedes did.
For what the Swedens did.
Yes,
it
we
is
all
on
know
our way.
Sweden is a. Sorry?
It is on our way.
Aha, clunky. Clunky, clunky.
Yeah. Remember when
I like how
Remember
that
when
just
Norway
became
was-
part of your lexicon,
So,
Astro.
It has.
what has?
Do you say
Hello,
that in
baby.
like everyday life?
Yes.
What?
Oh
what
my
has?
god, clunky.
Okay,
He
I'm
just-
so glad I did that to you.
Yeah, I was just saying that. I'm really
What's
happy that
clunky?
it's part of his lexicon. Apparently, like, what Astra's character in Dragon Lords was like a warforged called Clunker, and Freaky was like, "Oh, that's super clunky," and like
Yeah,
with the accent. And apparently, Astra just says that now in real life.
it was Astro didn't know what he wanted to do with the character, so I recommended he be like, ooh, artsy cat. So it's like, hey man, that's pretty clunky. It's good shit. Do
No.
that."
It was actually because I remember exactly how this came up.
Yeah.
I said funky to something, and I think Ghost said, "Did you say clunky?" And then I realized I'm playing a Warforged character, and so I was like, "No," but I did now.
Fair.
And then Freaky's the one who started saying it like that way, like clunky. That's clunky, man.
Yeah.
That's pretty clunky. So I created the application.
Freaky made me use the voice.
Me and Ghost birthed that and threw it into your hands. It's our
And
baby.
Preg moment.
Oh, I
I
welcomed it with open arms.
We were surrogate. We were like surrogate parents for Astro's baby. Okay, that's going
That's
into
a
quotes, and
sentence.
I can never
Um,
unquote it.
Please don't
That's
put that
a
in
sentence.
quotes. Please don't put that in quotes.
I'm pretty sure Payday's already typing it.
Hey, I know I say a lot of things, but Mpreg is not one of those things that I want to keep.
I'm not on my computer yet. That's why I'm on my phone. But
Fair,
please,
fair.
somebody write that down.
I have a place in Victoria. Fuck yeah.
Ah,
I like
What? That
sent
was
out a
fast.
desperate plea message. Yeah, I sent out a desperate plea message to another like a D&D server I'm in that are all people I know personally and that are all people who live around here. And someone just DM'd me was like, "Hey, I've got a place."
oh
And
my god, you're roommating with someone? Where did
no,
that be?
they're staying on. So I
And
live
they were
on an
roommates.
island, right? And so they live initially on this island. They moved to Victoria to go to university. Right now they're living on the island again, and they're maintained and just so the apartment right now is empty, and so they're letting me stay there. And I'm going,
For free?
no, hell no.
Okay.
Actually,
You
they
got-
might have. I offered to pay rent
We'll find out.
because I don't want them. I don't want.
I don't know,
to,
man.
Stay in their
Canadians-
apartment without paying rent.
I don't know, man. Swedish people are pretty nice. I think they'll let
I'm
you.
going to stab you. You've made me threaten to
Hey.
stab you twice now, Ghost.
Hey, comical. About roommates.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
No.
turn you into Swedish fish.
I love Swedish fish. I haven't had
They're
them in
so
long,
delicious.
though.
Freaky, what's your address? I will send you a packet of Swedish fish.
I'll tell you that later, possibly.
If you tell me your address, I will do it. I'm just gonna send
Yes.
you a care package full of packaged candies.
I'll take
Oh,
months for me to eat because I don't like sugar that much.
I was going to say, send him everything he needs, but the things he actually needs. Also, forgive my lateness. Was taking care of Doggo.
Payday, you're always taking care of Doggo. We assume it's part of the ordeal.
Well, yeah, she is old.
It's part of the session. The ritual.
Yeah. How is she doing? How is the pupper doing? Alright.
Take that as not right now on that question.
No, my mom was talking to me. I didn't even
Oh.
hear what the fuck you guys were saying in response to me.
I was asking, how is the pupper doing?
Oh, she's alright. She's asleep for now.
For now.
But I guarantee you, halfway through the campaign, or maybe in another 20 minutes, she'll wake up and bark.
Let's see.
Also, yes, if you see on the logs, I did level up Eldroth.
Good, good. I'm trying to think, what else do I have left to do with Fortune? Well, at this level range. In a few more levels, I can possibly start talking to William about the next stage of lore, but... Well, I should probably talk to him about that later anyway, but either way, that's gonna take a bit. Because yeah, this is the part where I have to start, like, gunning Warlock up to level 9 in it.
This is the part where I just start doing crazier and crazier shit until William just tells me, okay, Payday, we have to stop this.
So Yeah, Fortune's build will be complete at level 50. That's when this build fully activates. And I say activate like it's some sort of turbo meta build
I
of
was
Doom,
gonna
but no,
say, if you say activate like it's some kind of machine.
I mean, that's the terminology.
It's
for
what it's
multi-class
building up
build.
to.
Yeah, because I need
She's going.
the speak with dead at
She's
will and stuff like that for this.
she's a fucking sleeper agent, and when she hears the code word, she's gonna activate.
Yeah, well, remember when you were like hinting at secret cult stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do more of that. I'll discuss that more with you later.
Don't worry, I got my plans.
Oh, I know you do. But yeah,
Hello, kitty kitty.
phase 2 is complete, so. But phase 3 needs some higher level shiznaz. Category 3 Fortune.
I'll be on my computer in a moment. I'm just
The
grabbing a
emotional
snack.
hurricane.
Emotional
Nice.
hurricane.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
What's funny is the final form of Fortune's build is still kind of shit in a fight. But that's not what Fortune's for.
I mean, she's pretty good at as of right now.
For now, yeah, she's okay. She can easily be outdamaged by other Battlesmith Artificers that are actually built like Battlesmith Artificers, but that's not what she's meant to be, so. But I had to do this to create a facsimile of what I'm going for. And then Ghost has seen the Brightest Timeline one where I did the homebrew subclass, which is a more combat-focused one. But that's not what it's supposed to be, so... Well, that class is, but that variant is, but that's not what the Fortune build is supposed to be, so don't worry, Ghost, you've not been spoiled. What you've witnessed is a branching timeline, a difference of priority.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's see.
But yeah, basically, the combat effectiveness Fortune has now is... It's pretty near the end game. Like, the plateau starts here, as far as the combat effectiveness goes. Sorry, guys. The Warlock levels are all going into utility spells.
No, I mean, like, this isn't just... This is a very roleplay heavy game, so...
And that, and Fortune's meant to be an economy utility build, so... She's a skill monkey, not a DPS.
Yeah. And it's coming useful very often.
Yep. That's why I built her to do. She fuels the murder engines.
Like souls in the house.
Yes. Everyone ready?
So, who remembers what happened last session?
Bidding wars, I believe.
We did. There was the bidding.
That was the
wars.
session before.
We did like a little bit of it. Well, no, we did the resolution. We did the goodbyes.
Yeah. Yeah, we did the bidding war, and then I was exhausted, so I had to go to bed. So.
Yeah.
And then last session was the session after the bidding wars.
Yeah.
Oh, right. That was the one I missed.
Yeah, which is not good, because
Yes.
like a lot of big stuff that Orion would want to see has been happening.
Fuck.
Marco is alive.
Oh, yeah. I know that.
Evidently, he utilized a wish
Kill
or
him
something.
for the protecting job. Not Orion. You know.
Yeah, but that was mostly because Orion was not available. Anyway,
What are we talking?
Anyway, it turns out Marco used like a pact with an Ifrit to get a wish or multiple wishes and altered history to make himself a long-standing noble within Pice. And everyone's memories have been altered except for like Fortune, her brother, and probably a select few other people.
You know, if he couldn't get this glory, then that means that everybody that in his family is gonna get the glory as well.
Yeah.
And that's no fun.
The party has been off returning the gear, so that's been happening right now. You and the rest of the group witnessed like a beautiful feat of the divine power of Mechanus.
I remember the whole joke of the multiple languages on the sign of the trustingness that just said, "Please don't steal."
Please do not steal
Yeah.
from the church.
Yeah, they didn't have it, so they figured, oh, that must be why they took it. They didn't know they weren't allowed to.
They're
That is a somewhat minority. By the way, It isn't like a majority of the city being like, oh, okay.
That's just what the pure Mechanus automatons think.
Someone just
The
being
sweet
dragged
summer
away in the
showers.
background. Someone just being dragged away in the background for murder. I didn't see any sign telling me I couldn't kill her, so I just thought it was alright to kill her.
They're all just like putting up a sign saying, "There, that'll prevent any future thefts." As one of them is being dragged away by a guy who's in like a generic like thief costume. Where are we
Oh
going?
man, they put up a sign.
Are you wanting to show me something? Oh,
Hey, do you want any? Hey, Mr. Warforged, do you want any candy?
this
I have a puppy if you get in this van.
This unit does not eat candy, but does enjoy puppies, and will happily ride your van in your van. Will happily enter your van.
The
And
Warforged
the van,
have children on the inside.
It's
Just paint the outside of it white. Get in the white Warforged. Doesn't have windows.
It's completely dark inside of the van. Where is the puppy? So Twitter's in uproar again. Are you guys ready to hear what the flavor of the month is this time?
It's fucking Twitter. Is it something about fucking Pride Month? Is it something
Nope.
about being black?
Nope.
It's something about. Is
Nope.
it something
Nope.
about
This is a flavor.
Elon buying Twitter?
This is a flavor of the month thing. This month's flavor of the month is Olasei.
What?
The animator Speederoo did a Phoenix Wright animation with Clown Waifu, and everyone's going insane.
Clown? What?
Never heard of it.
Yeah, Clown. Alright, give me a moment. I'll go get it for you.
If I recall, I think one of the cases you were talking to a girl and she was a clown.
I think so.
If I'm right.
Also, it's a regular video.
I really faintly remember that, but not fully. The only clone I remember is from one of the earlier cases in the series, and he sucked.
No, not that clown. The other clown.
Yeah, I know not that clown, but what I'm saying is that's the only clown I can, clearly remember. I vaguely remember this one with the chick.
But yeah.
You have a daughter named Aisha. Do not forget. Keep all animals away from Fortune. We'll probably forget later. Update. They're all dead. I really like your notes, Ghost. Oh yeah, I saw that earlier. This is what a psychopath looks like. Okay.
Yeah. I should be taking notes now that my memory is failing, but I'm too deep in at this point to become stubborn.
I'm in too deep. Let me get to my computer.
You
on my
could stop the
headset.
trolley at any time, but would that be fair to the millions who've already been crushed?
I'm already far too deep in.
That's one of my, that's one of my favorite fan arts of Mume, which it's her looking at like the trolley picture, and she draws it so that it
hits them
loops
both.
around and hits. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Mume, man.
Fucking murder hour. Society breeds off carnage, kid.
I really like Mume. She's hilarious. At least
My
maybe
interest
not
has been
the.
waning in the shark and increasing for the clock.
Oh yeah.
The clock does voice actor bits. That's great. That's good. I understand that humor.
Nice.
Shark memes are temporary. Voice actor bits are forever. Who are we waiting on?
No one.
You have any just left?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
I think.
because she's getting her computer up.
Astro,
Yeah.
I know you're asleep. Hmm.
Am I?
You were just a moment ago. I can hear it in your voice.
I was not.
Lies.
No, I was not. I've actually been talking to my friend about them letting me use their apartment for a short while until I find one of my own, find a place to stay on my own. And I've been looking around for a place to stay for the full summer.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Fuck you. Long way.
I can't wait for us to get our water fixed so that we don't have to like go outside and turn the water main on and off to use any water.
Sicko mode, man.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure my Joker moment's coming. Sooner or later. Almost had it yesterday.
Don't bring a gun to the children's hospital. That's where the downfall began.
Ghost, I assure you, any Joker moments I have will lead to me becoming some sort of cult leader or the next Hitler.
Hey, man. We're on stream.
I know.
That's crazy. I'm not.
Yeah, Ghost, believe it or not, when someone describes it as their Joker moment, that sort of crosses a line of ludicrous silliness that implies this might be a bit. I know that, like, reading the room and nuance is very difficult for your generation, but it's true.
You have a daughter. Her name is Aisha.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm looking for new art for sale. I'm sorry.
Why? The Lighthouse is good.
I don't know. Colin got new art, and maybe there's something better. I don't know. 'Cause he's now heavily armored and shit. I don't know.
I don't think you'll find anything that'll fit the thing, but maybe. But... Okay. So, I have to clean up this mess. So yeah, we've run into the issue of Marco definitely alive. He knows that Fortune is onto him, which is not good.
Oh. Do we get to murder Marco?
Possibly.
But Astro. He's
Astro will
also
take much more pleasure in this than Orion.
he's also a Duke of Pice.
Yeah. And possibly
you're
a
all-
very powerful warlock.
So you're duty bound to protect him.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, and Fortune hasn't told anyone about this yet because she's still considering whether she wants to kill him or not. And if she does want to kill him, it'd be a bad idea to tell the party.
Hey, you could always have that. I don't know. Hire Salem or some shit. Actually, no, you can't hire him because he's not a part of the mercenary company. Oh well, he's a part of the IAG, but
And
fuck
the thing
yeah.
is, I don't know, I might have to do something. The problem is if she does decide to kill him, and she doesn't find a way to do it legally or to set up a good alibi, there'll be the issue of she's already played her hand in a moment of panic, which she does often. So she'd be immediately suspected even if she wasn't witness to it.
Jesus Christ, Coleman is a fucking OP character.
Or then. But, so she'd have to do a plan that takes years. Maybe it's not too late for Dark Timeline Fortune.
So
Fortune, what are you doing? Instigating a war with Ice and another nation. Yeah, that. Look, Marco,
What the fuck?
Cause him to die horribly in the body.
And yeah, Astro and Payday, you are both now here. All right, so I was waiting. This is Marco Calistan.
Yes, I've seen him. The motherfucker.
Yeah, apparently.
And then
Ganassi blood is a part of his pact.
Along with the guy I've been. Where is he? Hold on.
and then
I need to find him.
there is this woman.
Who has got all the nose in the world.
I think it's cute.
It's fine. It doesn't hurt her face. It's just she's got
She
a
is
nose.
She is way out of his league.
And from what she told Fortune,
I don't know if
she is her family is apparently trying to get her to marry him as a noble thing.
Yeah.
She is a captain in the Pice military, so she's pretty high up there.
Damn.
And she said she's probably going to make the rank of general in a decade or two.
Oh yeah, unfortunately Fortune did name drop you, Orion, so... sorry
No?
if you get implicated in any crimes.
Okay.
Panicked Fortune causing trouble. I should really write that into the flaws, but that is a flaw. Gets panicked, plays hand too quickly. Loses sense of subtlety.
Wait, where is Orion currently?
He went with because you and Payday weren't here last session. We had you go with the rest of the group back to Kentro to get the gear back. To put the
Okay.
gear back.
Basically, Orion would have noticed Fortune acting a little distant, and then suddenly asking Salem to help her with something, while the party goes off and drops off the gear. And now it's now.
Oh yeah, she has very nice hair.
I do like it. I need to
Yeah,
do
she's
art
weird.
of Duran. Because I have his design fully thought out, I have all the reference materials ready, I just need to fucking move my damn wrist.
And
He's
then yeah,
nice, but I'm trying to find this guy.
Okay, so I'll just reiterate. When the rest of the group went back, they would have seen as they would have been taken back to. No, not the map. I went to grab the player banner. There it is. They would have been taken back to Tetsudinide. And they would have been taken back to the church. It is very noticeable that even just the week or two you've been gone, the place has very noticeably slowed down. There's many of the lights are flickering much more often, or they're completely off. Many of the there doesn't seem to be running water in some of the fountains, various other things. And then you will get to the church, where again you will see as like the glass. There is a see-through floor. There is a see-through floor where there is a where you will notice that many of the gears are not turning. You'll see as there is the large chain in the back that is the mechanist that you assume to be the mechanist chain. It is stuttering and jittery. Like it is starting, stopping, moving for a few seconds, then it stops, starts to go back the wrong way, then it starts jittering. And you would see as the head priest Spool, as well as you actually would see
Nice.
001
Jordan Rogue.
back in his original set.
Nice.
And you see as many of the priests will take the gear from you and they will place it in a bowl. You will see as they will take it and 1 second, please.
So 001 is probably level 1 right now, isn't he?
No, it's his original gear set. He's level 20.
Oh.
Yeah, he's doing like a clone body jumping thing. Basically, he's doing something with the clone spell, except he maintains levels between clones and jumps without dying. Is my assumption. Vaguely, it's vague.
So yeah, you would see as they will place it in a very large copper bowl, and you'll see as they will dump holy water and oil into it, and you'll see as they will begin chanting. They will, and the gear seems to absorb the oil and the water, and you see as they will take shavings of adamantine and place those into the bowl as well, and it seems to absorb those as well. You watch as they pour more holy water, more oil. They are cleaning the gear, scrubbing it, making sure there's no impurities. You watch as they take storm steel and add that to the bowl as well. And you see as it will take the storm steel into its form as well. You see as there are bolts of electricity or arcs of lightning across the gear, across the teeth of the gears, and you see as there is a small light in the center, almost like the gear is a ring, and the light is in the center, like the planet, like with the. You get what I mean. You see as they take mithril and more adamantine and place it into the bowl, along with more oil and more holy water. It's becoming this very almost white silver, seemingly getting more and more high quality of an item. And eventually, as they do this, you'll see as two priests, one of which being Spool, will take it out, and it is this immaculate silver white gear with a 2-inch diameter ball of lightning in the middle, almost hovering like it's being held up by strings or something. You'll watch as they will take it to the. You'll see as they will take it to the dais, which you saw is where the gear is supposed to go. As 2 of the apprentices will very slowly and carefully move the dais back, revealing where it is supposed to, revealing the opening where it is supposed to be. The 2 of them, still chanting, still weaving magics, will very slowly get up to the place and place the gear inside the depression. And you'll watch as the 2 apprentices will push the dais back into position. And as soon as there is the light click of the dais being moved back, you hear this loud ka-chunk as you see many of the gears that had stopped moving. One of them very slowly starts to turn, which starts to turn another one, which makes one which had started turning backwards turn the correct way. And after about 15 seconds, many of the gears that were previously still are turning once again. And then there is woof, a burst of electricity, just completely engulfing the entirety of the inside of the church. And you see that that basically every item there is suddenly working again. You see that there are clocks that are suddenly ticking. You see that there are ever bright lanterns that are once again on. You see that there is a steel defender that was in the corner. It starts moving again. And with that, you see as the chain in the back, it starts to turn. It starts to very slowly normalize itself, going, and it's no longer jittery or moving backwards. All the gears you see and hear are going smoothly. You hear the tick, 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 as if you're in a giant clock, and then you see another bolt of electricity. Another burst of electricity from the gear, and then another one, and then a third, and then a fourth one, and then after that, there is nothing else that seems to happen. As the gears are all turning, everything seems to be working properly. The mechanist chain is flowing smoothly without issue. And all of the Warforged who are there just give this loud cheer. Do you all want to do?
I mean, so we're still separated, right? It's Alan, Ryan, and Veldroth here, and Fortune.
Salem and Fortune
Salem
are
on
not
the
there,
other?
yes. Yep, Fortune
Yeah.
and Salem are not there.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna go to 001. Or how many zeros in his name? I forgot. Is it just 01 or is it just 001? I forgot.
001.
001 when
it's-
day breaks.
It's 2 zeros. 001.
001. Okay.
001, your mission, if you choose to accept it.
001. Okay, I'm gonna go to him
What class
And
is
then-
number 7?
because he's number what?
Number 7.
He's
Yeah.
dead.
Oh.
Number 7.
Man urinates on fellow passenger When being told he's not allowed to smoke.
Right?
Ah.
Eggman pisses on the moon.
I'm pissing on the moon!
I'm sorry, Shadow. Nothing can stop me from unpissing. Nothing can stop you from fuck.
Nothing can
All
stop
right.
you for fuck, yes.
Okay.
You wanna try that again?
Comical, what were you saying? You head up to 001.
Yes, and okay, I forgot what exactly we were doing before that wanted to do this gear for, but he's gonna go to there and say, "Well, we've done it. We've brought the gear back and everything, and the whole city is gonna be functioning properly now."
It would also cost them like
So-
48,000 gold, though.
But it all worked out. So,
By the way, did we end up getting that any of that Sky Amber?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
I think
One
it's on
step closer
potion
to
right
my
now.
ultimate alloy.
Let me look at my note. You're not gonna be able to mix all of them into one alloy, dude.
I am going to try.
And you are going to fail.
I know, but it's not gonna.
William, I think he's ready to die for this.
Oh no. I just want to be like absolutely certain that he knows that.
Man.
Yes,
Like, he
I am
is
very.
not going to be able
I am
to do this.
playing.
But William,
I am playing with dangerous fire. I am
ultimate
going to die.
William, ultimantine.
God damn it.
If I
Basically,
can make the
Primevium.
ultimate alloy.
you got 5 pounds of Sky Ember. Astro.
Part just breaks down into primordial chaos.
Which is equal to 40 pounds of steel.
Damn. We can make some good shit with this.
Yeah. That's not even
Who
enough
wants
to
to
make-
finesse mole?
That's not even enough to make one suit of clothing.
Yeah, but who wants to finesse mole?
I mean, interesting.
Had actually met who is the one who bought it for you.
Sorry?
Yeah, Astro,
You
look.
don't. Do you not see the handout?
The hammer
hand
guy
up.
that you were so fucking gay.
Oh, yes. Oh, he was the one who. What?
He bought it
He
for
was
you
the one, yeah. Because we
As-
did the
Oh,
mission.
yes.
as part of your reward for the mission. He said, "I will buy you if you want me to. I'll buy you any one of the items in this thing." And you guys all said we
Sugar
would like
daddy.
the Sky Ember.
Did you say we were dating?
No, he said sugar
No, I
daddy.
said. Yeah.
Uh, your
This
girlfriend
man
was
is
there
so-
yesterday, man. What the fuck?
I still can't get over how hot he is. He's so hot.
Hey, he's a sexy motherfucker.
Astro's thirsting on me.
Yes. Yes, I fucking am.
How dare you simp?
I will simp all day for this man.
How can he simp?
This is the character I played in my first ever game of in one of my first games of D&D. He was my second character I've ever played on Roll20.
That's the fucking best.
It's kind of a sad story because that was also the worst campaign I've ever been in.
Oh no!
Yeah, I have a feeling.
He was eaten in 2 sessions.
If I made a character like this, the thing is, I'd just use the Sasha build for a character like this. Oh, maybe not the exact Sasha build, but I would just make an armed fighter using the like the brass knuckles. I'd just go full club bouncer if I made a build like this.
He is a Ancestors barbarian.
Yeah. I would go. I'd probably go for barbarian or maybe fight barian. It's interesting. I'm not quite sure. I'd go fight barian, definitely. Probably. I don't know what kind, though. We need more non-magical barbarians. God fucking damn it.
Yeah, it's really weird to me that there's
Fucking no. Anyway, but
the
yeah.
amount or lack thereof
I want to make
non-magical.
I want to make a character that works in the area of battle trance, but Berserker's fucking terrible.
Oh
Oh,
god.
yeah.
Too bad.
You mean the one that he gives you exhaustion levels whenever you fucking use it?
Yeah.
The only ability
So
that
it's
gives you
compl-
exhaustion levels whenever you use
And
it.
it's also severely underwhelming.
You get to attack one more time. Unless you want to use a bonus action ability, then fuck you.
Yeah. Other classes get the ability to do something like this, but they don't get exhaustion for it.
Yeah.
And they can
You
do it
could
whenever
do
they damn
this.
well please.
You could also do this just by having a second weapon. Or a feat.
Yeah.
You know, this incredibly whatever.
Yeah. It's fucking sad.
But yeah, so he will 001 will nod to you. And he will tell you, yes, thank you for bringing back the gear. Now that we have it, we can destroy any of these artifacts you wish us to do.
Oh, that's perfect.
Perfect.
Wonderful.
Where
We'll
is
be
Miss
very
Fortune?
glad for your help.
She is
Oh.
Misfortune.
She is currently back
Unfortunately,
at
she-
Fiat.
Don't fucking tell me that's what you intended the name to be. Like you meant Fortune was meant to be called like Mess or something.
I wanted there to be a hint of that, but it's literally supposed to be a bit kind of thing. Like, that was not the pure intention, but I want that to at least be there, because it's like Fortune, Misfortune. She has very bad luck starting out, is getting good luck now, but also is still kind of unlucky. The idea is like there's a lot of like luck and trying to force happiness involved in Fortune's themes.
Get
Hence
married.
the name.
Now it's Miss Fortune.
Yeah, Mrs. Fortune, but then it doesn't work. But yeah, a lot
Were
of it is
you-
based in like
Were you at all inspired with the name by Metal Gear Solid
Little
2?
Miss Fortune.
I never played any Metal Gear Solid games, so no.
There's a character in that game called Fortune. Her power is that she can't be hit by anything, even though she wants to die because her husband was killed. Like every time you shoot at her, all the bullets curve away from her. You throw like grenades at her, and like they all turn into duds as soon as they're near her.
Like,
It's wild.
my intention with Fortune and the name and all of that is quite literally, I'm gonna make a tiefling character that is the tiefling that Wizards of the Coast intended tieflings to be. And I'm going to make a warlock character that is the warlock Wizards of the Coast intended warlocks to be. Like, there's a reason warlock multi-classes so well with other classes. It's kind of meant to be multi-classed into
Oh, yeah.
from another class.
Oh yeah.
Like, you're supposed to be something else, and then event happens, and now you're a warlock, lol.
Alrighty then. So.
Yeah,
Yes.
unfortunately, she had matters to attend to in what's it called? Fuck.
Fear.
What was the place we were called in again? Sorry?
Fear.
Unfortunately, she had some matters to attend to in Fear.
Fear,
So she was unable to join us.
along with Salem, for some reason.
He will nod and he will say, well, we thank you for your work in getting back the gear. How much did you end up spending on it?
48,000 gold.
Is that the actual amount? Don't quote
Too
me on
much.
that.
I don't remember. I was sick then.
I
I was
believe it
trusting
was.
you.
I believe it was 42,000. No, or it was either
48.
42 or
Give
38.
us an extra. Give us an extra 6,000.
Let me double check my notes. That would be June 12th. $38,000 gold.
42,000.
30.
It was 38,000.
Okay. Well, dang, we almost get 10,000 extra.
Orion just like glares at
No, that would have.
glares.
Well, first off, it was a writ. Second off, no, that would not have given us 10,000 extra. That would have given them 10,000 extra.
Oh, sorry.
Orion just like looks.
I will.
What are you doing?
Wait, hold on. Oh, is this not a 3? Is this not? Wasn't it 48?
No, it's a
I
4.
got it here.
No, fuck.
Yes,
Fuck.
I got it.
That's a 3.
So it is 48, right?
Fucker.
Oh,
It's
so I got it wrong.
38. It's 38.
Okay. Shh. 3. 38,000.
Orion just got his head in his hands.
Listen, I was writing things wrong, okay? Don't judge me. What's up?
I am judging you. Very harshly.
But yes, 38,000 gold pieces.
He will nod and say, well, that is better than I had originally thought. Thank you for getting it back.
No problem. It was far from the most expensive, though.
Oh, did something happen?
It's a bit hard to explain without Fortune being here, but an ancient thing from a bunch of dwarves, and they bid a bunch of money to get it. It's a bit weird.
A lot happened. It's complicated.
Yeah, and also, apparently we met a polymorph dragon. Still not confirmed if he is a dragon.
Oh, we didn't
Oh,
deal
a
with
bunch of
that.
stuff
Okay,
Yeah, we couldn't.
No,
fair.
no.
He more or less had the
yeah,
whole
we're
city
going-
hostage. Or at least several dozen
We
people.
are going to have to look into that further in the foreseeable
Yeah.
future. Whether it be us or someone else. But that
We would
is
have
a
to.
very real and very imminent threat.
Yes. Hopefully everything will go alright now. And we now have your help whenever we need to destroy an artifact. By the way, do we ever decide what we're gonna do next? Asking the other 2 members out of the party.
I suppose we report back and then see what they have for us to do next.
Okay. Yep.
I am
Um,
assuming it probably has something to do with hunting down a dragon. Or assisting in the hunting down of said dragon.
I don't
Okay.
think we're gonna be put onto fighting a dragon. Our main mission is to get these artifacts and destroy them.
Guys, watch this. Just now,
Hmm?
I fixed Frenzy. There you go.
You fix what?
I fixed Frenzy from Berserker Barbarian.
Oh my god.
It double your rage damage bonus. You don't get the extra attack, and you take 1/4 damage when attacking recklessly while frenzying. You still take the exhaustion, but that's much more worth the exhaustion. That's fuck you. You're gonna hit me, but you're gonna do shit damage, and I'm gonna hurt the fuck out of you.
I mean, maybe, but also, like in D&D, you're supposed to do like 3 combats in a day. That's gonna-
True. But the frenzy is meant to be a last ditch, because you do still have your normal rage. This is the... Okay, this is the big guy. Fuck this big guy. Yeah.
Can you like switch to a frenzy in the middle of a rage?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You can use another bonus action while raging to frenzy.
Interesting.
Yep.
Alrighty then. So,
Anyway. Sorry. That was a little bit distracting, but... I'll work on it more. That was just something I threw together in the moment to show that Freaky can proof of concept something better in fucking 4 minutes.
In Wizards of the Coast.
I'm flexing.
To be fair, that's probably how long Wizards of the Coast spent on their...
Flexing on paid individuals.
Well, now
I've
you
been
can
on this
pay
stuff for
yourself.
people.
what do you guys want to do? This ceremony probably took about an hour. It's probably around now that Fortune is talking with Malia.
Okay, Alan's gonna report back to Lady Alistair. I believe I've got her name right for the first time.
Lady Alice, yes, you do.
Yeah! Improvement! Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna report back to her and say that everything went well. The gear is back. The gear is back. And we have the services to destroy an artifact whenever we have them.
The problem with the
destroy-
Green Dragon is still here, but...
He's not here.
No.
Well, the problem with the Green Dragon is still very real. We're gonna leave that to people who are more qualified for this.
Yes, and also we're busy with
Unless...
other stuff.
So, yeah, Say will nod and say, and you hear her as she's like, "Ah, that is wonderful news." So, have you all decided your next steps?
Oh, I was actually gonna ask that we make another meeting to discuss that.
Very well.
Yes. We're gonna be back in a few hours, hopefully. We haven't had news from Fortune when she's done with her stuff back in field. But most of sure we will be getting a meeting again. So don't worry about it.
So,
Alright. So we've got the whole day until Fortune comes back to do anything. So go and take a break, I guess.
have a Kit Kat?
Skirting the line
Yes.
of useful versus troublesome.
Have a non-chocolate Kit Kat.
Oh god.
So just the wafer?
It's just a lump of
Yes.
caramel wafer. Well, not wafer, caramel nougat and peanuts.
Alrighty then. What are you doing, Orion?
I'm going to look around the city. I'm an engineer, and this is an engineer's, dream. This
Oh,
place is
as-
like an engineer's wet dream.
4 explosions.
As to dissect someone here.
You're not wrong.
Excuse me, sir. Would you be interested in allowing me to take you apart and glimpse at your insides so I can see how you work?
Oh no, he'll like open up like a little panel on his chest. Here you are. Just look. There's the schematics right there.
I keep them stapled to the inside of my chest.
For emergency
Lovely.
purposes. You see the little sticker I'm an Owen
But so yes, you will head out and about into the city. And make an investigation check, please, really quickly for me.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Alright.
Investigation. There you are. 24.
All right. As you go out and about the city, you're wandering around for a couple hours when you suddenly realize something. There's a lot of drow here.
Oh no,
Refugees from the war.
They don't seem particularly happy.
Also get moment.
A lot of drow and a lot of the various other elves as well, but mostly just drow.
Hey, Beldroth is your ancestors.
Interesting. I'm gonna ask one of the locals, like, what is up with what's up with all the drow? Why are there so many?
What's up with the sudden spike in drow population here? What do you mean? That's racist. No, like there weren't this many like 2 months ago. What happened?
Yeah. Why are there so many all of a
It takes
sudden?
more than 2 months to make adult drow babies.
You will let me roll something. Adult drow babies.
Yes.
Yeah, the person you're talking to is a shifter, and you see is like they look when you ask the question, they look a little, they look sympathetic.
Looks like
And they say, "Oh yeah, it's a shame that what happened to him. Yeah, apparently that civil war they've been having is now over. Poor drow bastards lost. Probably won't find any in that entire country at this point. They've either gone into the Underdark to serve Lolth, or they've gotten out of their homeland."
Jesus.
Yeah,
who's Jesus?
from
Owen.
from what
You
I
mean
hear,
Colin?
Yeah, Colin.
No, I mean Kale.
from what
No,
I
who's-
hear, that
Jesus is a Mexican. Continue.
from what I hear, that explosion when they were trying to make their. Apparently, I heard that they had a black sand operation going on. They either got a recipe or learned it or something, and it didn't go too well, from what I hear. Went boom, and killed most of the leadership of the rebellion.
Shit.
How was their leadership kept that close to the volatile? Oh,
You know, funny enough, it reminds Beldroth about his family's death. Don't you remember they died thanks to that potion? They're not potion, the powder thing.
Man, it's so great that Fortune's not here to hear this and
Yeah.
want to throw up.
Went boom.
Yeah, they've been showing up the last few days, mostly trickling in. We of course welcome them. Lots of lots of different people here. As long as you can work, you're all good.
Fair enough. Hmm. What do you
Place
think
to
of the
go,
Black
right?
Sands?
The Black Sands?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, they've been a major power here for, I don't know, 150 years or so. They, with their black sand, they've brought a lot of fortune to this city. We probably wouldn't be able to. Hell, without their powder, we'd have probably lost the war against the Empire.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, they're based here, aren't they?
Yeah, this is the country they're from.
Uh,
Well,
mm,
thank you very much. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, no problem.
Clearly foreigners.
Interesting.
I don't know why, but for some reason, anytime I imagine the Black Sands, I imagine them as like this rich human family, but they all have like that same aesthetic as like Will Powers from Phoenix Wright. Where it's like the big beast of a man shoved into a proper suit
Oh, yeah.
with the lion mane just, fucking swept back trying to look fancy.
I have
That
no idea
image
what you're
only
talking
gives
about.
me
I love
Kingpin.
it.
Like, from your
That is
description, all I'm
true.
getting is like Kingpin
Yeah.
from
That is
Spider-Man.
true.
Just imagine like, like just that generic image of like a true lord of Skyrim, but like cleaned up, shoved into a suit,
Oh my
trying to
God.
look fancy. Like that kind of
Okay.
aesthetic. The full beard and everything. That's what I imagine of them when I imagine like what a Black Sand looks like, and I'm sure it's wrong, but I don't know. I just imagine them as like a completely not that kind of person family that got shunted into that life like a Beverly Hillbillies situation.
Alrighty then. Do-
I like how Will Powers doesn't wear a proper suit, he's been shoved into one. Gotta cram it in there. These sleeves.
I love how you referred to him as it.
Yes. It's a thing that is being crammed into the suit. He's just filler.
I feel like the way you said, the way those two sentences were structured was like, he was shoved into the suit, so he was the object. You gotta cram it in there.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, I thought
Alright.
William was reading notes. We were, buying time. But yeah, just every time I imagine the Black Sands, I get like that kind of look. For some reason, that's just what my brain jumps to. Like I'm imagining like this like about to hit 50, like salt and pepper hair and beard, like just big beast of a man that looks like he should be dressed in furs with like his beard and braids, carrying an axe in a snowy wasteland,
So it's like King
just
from One
shoved
Punch
into a
Man.
suit.
Like King from One Punch Man.
No.
Oh, actually, no. I've got the. It's from a webcomic I read. But yeah, I know what you mean now.
Yeah. Let's see what would be an example. I'm talking like someone put a Viking through a bath and shoved him into a suit.
There's a
That's
character
the description.
in this one webcomic I like, and it's exactly that. Like, he was just basically fucking Tarzan, and he threw him in a suit.
Well, not Tarzan. I'm talking about like they just come from like a. I always imagine this coming from a very harsh place and like adapting to like the city slicker ways.
Hmm.
I don't know. That's just what runs through my head.
I think it may be because you don't like the Black Sands very
Actually,
much.
I love that aesthetic, and their name is cool.
Oh. Fair.
Oh, Contriver. I want to kill them, but I also think they're really cool. It's probably because they're all big and mysterious right now. We've not encountered any of them. We had an opportunity to, but other things came up. Lorene fucking died, and that kind of got in the way.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. A little death, a little cult activity. Just
And then
with-
she came back.
Yeah.
And try to kill us.
Yeah. She didn't try to kill us. She was just there while someone else tried to kill us. Adjacent to killing us.
Oh, please don't bark. Just lay the fuck back down. I already predicted you'd be in the middle of session when you would fucking bark.
Heckin' doggo.
Also, I'm feeling very lightheaded, so
Very faint.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm low energy today.
I've been awake for 30 hours,
I know, freaky.
and I'm still kicking, motherfucker.
You also.
Hmm?
You also are probably not quite human,
you
from
good
what
for
I've
you.
gathered.
Good for you. You want a fucking good
Yeah, good for you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would love a cookie.
Well, too bad your poor ass can't afford it.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
No, it's because we're such good friends. I can make a joke like that.
Yeah, and my immediate reaction is, exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Jesus, payday.
That was my
Yeah.
genuine reaction to that, as well as my going along with the bit reaction.
Oh, that's fucking
That's
amazing.
that's the situation I'm in. You stating it is not offensive.
No, but it is funny.
Yeah, it is funny. Schadenfreude is legitimate comedy. My suffering is just as funny as anyone else's.
I've been playing Genshin
My
nonstop.
suffering is
That,
no laughing matter.
Yes, it is.
that game is amazing.
I assure you, if you don't learn to laugh at suffering, especially your own, you're going to just spiral into suicide. Or homicide,
God,
followed
yeah.
by suicide.
Almost
You're going to become a radicalized psycho with someone else or yourself.
Oh, actually, hold on. Ghost will be happy about this. So,
Wow.
you know the
yeah, sure.
girlfriend you're still convinced I don't have?
Well, no,
Yeah, she's moving.
that's what. No, that's impossible. Objects can't do that. I'm sorry.
That was a pretty good
Objects can't-
joke. Like the other day, I was in no fucking mood for it, but I'm gonna admit now that I'm in a better mood. Can I cast animate objects to resurrect? Who was it? It was.
Nah, can I cast animate objects to manipulate women?
Yeah, that was it.
It was
pretty
it was on Kyra to force her to swear the oath.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. It was,
Can I
that was
cast animate object
pretty
on
good.
Kyra?
That was pretty fucking good.
Oh my god. Alrighty then. So, Beldroth, what are you doing after the ceremony?
Trying not to pass out, but
It was so wrong, but so right. That's so good.
Beldroth will probably be hanging near the embassy, probably. You know, because usually all he does is either work or flirt. And right now it's not a flirt mood, so work it is.
Fair enough.
Beldroth needs to get laid.
He does get
He
laid,
does.
just he chooses and picks when's the appropriate times.
Fucking nerd.
Yeah, jeez. Why are you not laying pipe 24 hours a day? God damn it.
Because truthfully, he's gonna fucking get out of this group once he almost fucking died that one time in a fucking underground thing and he started reconsidering his life choices.
I almost died in a demon-infested hole in the middle of nowhere where not only no one will ever find my body, no one will even know I'm dead, and even if they do somehow find my body, it would only be recognizable as a pile of desiccated feces dropped by a demon.
Yeah,
Adventure
that's
in
the
life,
point
eh?
where he started reconsidering his life choices.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Orion, what do you mean retire?
Yeah, just remember, that's something you have to consider with, like, adventuring life. Your grave will likely not be a tasteful grave placed by your comrades lovingly after your death, because if you die, your comrades were either chased away or also died. There's not going to be anyone to bury you, and whatever killed you will probably
There
eat
she
you.
goes. Alright.
Or loot you and steal your neck bone.
Alright. Gotta take
So-
Doug out. BRB.
Okay. Aaron, what are you doing after the events?
The
That's
events of 2014.
Damn.
What?
That's a lot of events.
What?
The entirety of the Geneva convention.
No, that was. I would be very surprised if that was in 2014.
What happened in 2014?
May as well have been. No one's ever listened to it before then.
Go. So, Aaron, what are you doing after the ceremony?
No. Well, not much really. I guess back to Mob. I guess help out in the priestly duties for the church, and I guess serve as an extra guard in case a dragon happened to appear again.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, you will. Do me a religion check, please.
Okay, let me find it. Aha. Aha!
Aha!
What'd be the pirate's favorite letter, matey?
Arr.
You may think so,
The
but
C.
it's the C.
You know, no matter what anyone says, you're gonna get them with that joke.
Yeah. Oh, I knew I was
'Cause if they
falling
say-
right into a trap. That's why I did it. You
It's
really...
C or X. If they say X, it's R or C. If they say C, it's R or X.
Or
No
I.
matter what, you are an idiot.
It's BQ, because it looks like it has a pig leg. That's how you win.
Yeah. But Aaron, yeah, you do rather well with with what you're doing. With you are helping out pretty well in the church.
Yes, a bunch of techno mumbo jumbo.
Oh, I love that guy.
Techno bullshit.
Oh, mumbo jumbo.
Great.
You mean Dr. Jumbo? The inventor of Wumbo?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The owner of Dumbo?
Yes. They say he's a humble.
I'm eating mango.
Delicious. Well, I don't like mango by itself. Mango lemonade? Fuck yeah.
Ooh, that either sounds like sacrilege or delicious.
It's absolutely fantastic.
But yeah, you guys will spend a few hours doing that. And eventually, Fortune and Salem would make their ways back to the city, where they would see that it is, once again, thriving. It's doing rather well.
Alright,
Hey, you're back.
alright. And fire is out. Well now.
There was a fire?
You were in
There's
you
always
were
a
in the
fire.
urn, remember? You were in the urn. You disappeared. I had to carry you here.
She left the urn before we teleported back.
No.
The talk with Smolder only lasted like 12 minutes.
I guess
I like Ghost to be like, no.
He wants Fortune to be in the jar.
we just probably asked like, what the fuck happened?
But
Why
maybe
did
that's
you
when it's not a
disappear?
door.
We were talking. That was rude.
I'm sorry, it was very pressing. What were you saying? My apologies.
You know what? I can't remember. It's almost like it's been a week.
I know, it's weird how that happens. I think it's the stress.
Mm.
I want
It
to
happened.
throw up and cry.
Yes, but what happened?
Fuck, no, I'm
Like-
forgetting. It was... Oh, yeah. Smolder needed to talk to me.
I've never talked to Smolder.
You have not?
No.
Oh.
Seen him. I know he's a cat from all the files.
What files? There's no files on Smolder.
No, I mean like Colin probably tell before he left.
Fair enough.
The mission reports, like when you guys were in the thing, like, yeah,
I didn't know
we
if
met a cat.
Yeah, we met a
Made a fire in the
a
Underdark.
fire cat.
And we met him again
His name
with the
is
Aboleth.
Smolder.
Cred probably found it rather
Oh no, wait.
interesting.
Yeah.
Oh. That's right, Crab would have. That's right. Him and Smolder had a little chat.
Yes.
Yeah,
With Smolder trying to fuck him over.
he probably would have definitely written that down. So it'd be like the Heartbreakers seem to have come in contact with a lame elemental entity that's keen to make pacts. Be wary of that. Because yeah, Kret would always be on the lookout for attempted warlock patrons, because the Orcus cult has been after him for years. There's a reason he knows Abyssal. He had to basically infiltrate their ranks.
You guys are now in Tetsudinade.
Huh?
We're in Tetsudinade.
Isn't it?
That's where we are right now.
That's the name of the city, yes.
If anyone
can-
says the name of the city in front of Ryan, he will say Gesundheit.
I would just say like Kentra. Tetsunidinide equals Kentra. That's all there is.
Fortune, you know Centrus? It's probably not called,
Can-
but it probably has its own.
Can Salem go to Warden Tuolo and like see what he's been doing?
Sure.
What if you found? I did quite a lot actually, both in my mission, both in the current mission and this one.
Right, that's good.
No, he's talking to Warden Tuolo.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought our conversation was still done.
What are you doing in the town again?
He was supposed to find like the crystal presence in Kentra because there was a shipment to Kentra.
Ah, yes.
Shit, man.
Warden Tuola would tell you that with all of the things that had been going on, with like the city starting to fail and like the drow showing up, he didn't really have a whole lot of opportunities to gain any information.
Yeah, there was trouble.
That is fine. I am guessing
fine.
I'm guessing the shipment was to the government of Kentro itself, probably 001, since he's very defensive about it when I was asking him. So
He
maybe
wasn't
we shouldn't
defensive.
tread.
He just he was just like,
No, just like,
"Oh, you want to talk about
can
it?
you?
No."
Yeah. Can you tell me where where the crystals might be? No.
Yeah, he didn't know, or just wasn't allowed to. That's the thing. Like you said, can you? And he's like a turbo waffle being. It was probably he could literally know exactly where it is, but be under non-disclosure.
Defensive. So maybe we shouldn't tread that
Suspiciously
path
low.
yet. But there was also I found news that 10 psi crystals were auctioned for 15,000. I think 15,000, and here I've hired I've hired some good I don't know, the spy organization to work on that.
Informants.
Yes, information brokers.
Informant.
So don't beat yourself up. I do understand if you want to go back to your post.
Well, this is important to you and me, so I will continue with what we're doing.
Yes. Also, question: is Purdue a port town?
Yeah.
It's called Port Dew.
Yeah, it literally means port of them.
No, because remember,
Yeah, it's
there was
not,
no port.
there is a port. It's not a popular port town anymore, though. Like, it's no longer a trade town.
He will say no, and not that I can think of.
Oh, that's right. It was like
Yeah.
moved inland somehow, wasn't it?
How does a town get moved inland?
Wish spells.
Oh,
Yes, like the wish spell is strong, but like there must have been some sort of drawback from that wish, right?
Perhaps. Although it was done by an Efreet in a pact, so it might not be. I'm not sure. That may have just been handled.
Yes. Well, I think our next move is to find some more people. The Crown's Guard. I heard one is doing mercenary work in Purdue. And of course, there's the leader in Disney, but I don't think my group is going there yet. Well, thanks for your work. You could take some time off if you want.
What do you mean my documents aren't ready?
Yes. Also, do consider that offer of being in my council once we overthrow Otiok. He walks away.
He will just kind of nod at you.
All right, boys. That's what he does. That's what Salem does.
So, Ghost, after that conversation,
Yeah.
is Salem walking back anywhere right now?
Maybe look for no, he'll probably just go to the IG building.
There's a tap on his shoulder.
He looks.
A word, Salem, was it?
Oh no.
No, not fucking.
I wanna. No, I almost fucking disconnected. I almost disconnected. No.
I love scaring him with this.
Oh, he's gone.
No, there's no next. There's no next here.
Okay.
I just had to spook you.
Alright. Cool. That's all he does.
Alright.
What happened?
I scared him with like a last jape.
Freaky made a last joke.
Yeah. Gabe goes to the
I-
start.
I love Last so much.
He's my special boy.
He is still my favorite among your characters.
But yeah, eventually everyone is back in the city. Is Fortune doing anything in the city?
Well, I'm trying to think. Does she know any more contacts that might be able to do the dream spell? She really doesn't. She'll go to the IAG headquarters.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm searching for someone who can dream spell for me.
The person there is a Warforged, and they will nod at you. Very well. Good, because you spent 15 grand on a crystal.
Hey, Fortune. Remember that crystal? That red soul gem?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, it's
She
not
already
been a
did-
day
she
yet.
already did
Yeah,
that
it's not
for
been a
today.
day yet.
Yeah, it takes a bit.
Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah. Continue with your thing. Does anyone have detect thoughts in this party? Except for Fortune?
You can use it with a spell slot, can't you, Fortune?
Not with the original tiefling thing. That was Tasha's cauldron, feat abilities thing, I think. Oh, here, let me check. Let me read the wording. Legacy of this, where are you? Get over here, thank you. You can cast disguise self. Once with this trait, regain ability and long rest. When you reach 5th level, you can cast the detect thoughts spell once with this trait again. So yeah, no, I can't. I'm like recreating the effects as a racial trait. I'm not actually casting the spells. I think.
Okay.
He thinks.
I am back.
Welcome.
Payday. How you doing?
Well,
So yeah, the Warforged will take a note down. They will ask your name and your IAG number, which I should probably give each of you a employee number for the IAG.
It's probably like our number is actually our party number, and from there it's the badge itself is the ID. Your like specific ID, I'd assume. I don't know.
Yeah. Right, no, just so they can reach you later.
Yeah.
And she will, they will tell you that, well, when we find someone willing to cast it for you, we will contact you
Alright.
with their information.
You know that, Mr. Norris Kent knows the spell?
Does she know that he knows him?
Yeah, it was in his files.
She read his files.
Yeah, she did. They read each other's files. Believe it or not, Fortune and Kret are both the sort of researchy type. And Fortune does care enough about this group to say, yeah, I want to make sure they're not getting a psycho stuck with them. Because I heard
They were getting a psycho stuck with them.
Kret's not that much of a psycho.
Not that much of a psycho, but he is still a psycho.
Yeah.
That
Okay,
much.
Kret is a psycho, but the IG doesn't know the depths of his psycho.
He's a lovely psycho, but he's still a psycho.
There's some dark pits to Kret's mental state.
Oh,
that
I
you
know.
Don't know about.
Oh no, I know.
Yeah.
I know. Like you've told me a good amount of about Kret. I still
Yeah.
love him.
Anyways. One second, please.
Orion doesn't know shit about him though.
that's why Bell dropped was hired by Sylvia. She read his files. And she's like, alright, this guy's stable enough to watch after the group. Dog, no, stop, please. Oh,
Dog, I swear to
please,
God, if you
please
don't,
don't be shitting in your bed. That's all I
dog, if you don't
Alright.
stop, I'm gonna show you my Chinese heritage.
At this point, I'd say, like, put some puppy pads down, like, in the bed, so that
No,
it's
no,
easier
no.
to
It's
clean.
not that she has a problem shitting, but she's just old.
I
And
know,
she doesn't give a shit anymore.
I'm saying that'll make it easier to clean up, because it happens often enough. Don't care about that. You can get, like, unscented puppy pads.
I stuff a blanket on the top for comfort, so
No,
that wouldn't make it any easier. She doesn't piss in the bed, she just shits in it.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I was thinking maybe it was like loose diarrhea or something.
No. Trust me, it's a reoccurring thing that I know how to deal with. It's just
Yeah.
I can't tell if it's her being old and brittle that she makes weird steps and looks like she's about to shit, or if she really is about to take a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Weird stuff.
For the record, puppy pads are actually very soft and comfy. Surprisingly
I'm
enough.
I'm sure, but these blankets smell like her. They smell like my aunt. They smell like me.
Yeah.
You know.
Sorry, continue.
Yes.
Alright then. So, yeah, they will tell you that you will be, once they get someone willing to cast the spell, they will contact you.
By the way, William, it doesn't. I'm not like insinuating it has to be Kret. That's just the only person Fortune knows
Oh, yeah,
that knows
no.
the spell.
Oh yeah, no, that's entirely fair.
Yeah. There's a lead.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
With that, what does everybody want to do?
Fortune returns to the group.
Yeah, we're gonna go meet Lady Avate.
Alright.
By the way, how do we get here again? Teleporter?
Teleportation circuit. Yes.
Yep.
So, after that, you will all head to the teleportation circle, which will, where you will be met by 001. And
This is the Futurama joke right there.
Bender praying for 2.5 hours.
I was more talking about the time travel code tattooed on Fry's ass.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That is a weird paradox. Where did he even get it in the first place?
Bender tattooed it onto him. Yes,
I mean,
it is
like,
an infinite
where
loop.
did the first one get it?
Time travel paradox. Bender got it from Fry's ass got it from Bender.
And then, in a further episode, that time paradox code keeps coming back up.
It's so weird.
I like their continuity though.
Yeah. But everybody, yeah, 001 will have met you there, Freaky, and he will hand you a book.
Oh?
It is a book on clockworks.
Oh.
The the book of vile dark. No,
Yeah.
no, it is not a book of vile darkness, and it's not a book of vile darkness.
It's a book of Oggs and Axles.
Yes, it is a book on the construction and maintainment of advanced clockworks.
Oh my god! I want that.
Fortune will share.
That's true.
And as you look through it, you actually do see that there is the various schematics for a few constructs.
Orion's Orion's dick has been increased by 1 inch of because how much he has been hitting hard for some reason.
It's just permanently stretched.
What?
Evidently, you've been so erect from the thought of this book that is permanently stretched it out. And now
Oh,
you have a longer
yes.
penis.
He is.
No, you've
in-
been getting hard a lot in general.
In fact, you actually see that one of the things is
Holy shit, that's pretty neat.
Isn't that
yeah.
the guy?
No, you
It's an Inquisitor
you
bot.
guys actually remember these things. They
Yeah.
are they were servers
Sejog.
in a gnome restaurant in Sejog.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We can make slaves.
Ow!
I mean,
Oh god,
Salem!
Ghost.
I mean the same way that a toaster is a slave. Yeah.
Yeah.
Salem didn't. His ancestors didn't fucking live for this.
That's like the thing with like the David kit, like Detroit Become Human. They're not people. Like, no.
Oh man. But
Just no.
Hey, William,
What?
does this unit have a soul?
does this unit have a soul?
Uh,
The Geth most definitely do not, but they do have an interesting alternative because they have effective immortality.
Ricky, shut the fuck up.
Well, I'm saying they have something that's like almost as good.
You
they,
know damn well I was just trying to make a reference, though.
Yeah, no,
They-
I'm gonna fucking look deeper into it.
they have consciousness, which is better. I have a soul. It sucks. It's like
you really
it's like
Do
it's
you?
like the whole thing of like why does everyone try to take control of Earth? I live here. This place blows.
Do you have a soul, William? Do you? Tell
I
that the
mean,
ghost
somewhere.
monkey that like exploded that one time.
When you get the chance, can you give me a list of what schematics are in there?
Yeah, sure. It's mostly I'll
Yeah, later. You don't have to do this now.
It's funny.
Oh
you
my
said
God,
that.
Orion,
For a
that's
second
so
there, I
much-
thought you were asking the schematics to a soul, and I'm like, what?
The schematics of the soul. No, you'd have to ask like a high-level necromancer that.
Oh my
Anyways,
god.
continue
Orion would be
on.
like, oh, I
Like-
am getting erect now.
Like fun fact: if anyone in D&D would know how to make an artificial soul, a necromancer would be where you'd want to start. Because creating artificial animus that you put into previously living bodies is what they do.
Let's see.
If there are any just like really complicated but not very, just like stuff to pass the time, Orion would be spending all of his long rests just with the fabricate thing and just making these little clocks that work and are great.
Oh, he's just gonna mass produce the watches.
No, not even like just for fun.
Like grandfather clocks.
Like not even for like watches, grandfather clocks, other pieces of clockwork, like a little just
Doesn't that remove the fun aspect though, that you're just sort of casting a spell though?
no. He casts a spell to make the parts, and he just fidgets with all the gears,
He's making
Okay.
bionicles.
yeah.
I mean, to be fair, with the fabricate spell, you can make a lot of components. But that's
Holy
it.
shit.
Machine parts.
William,
Yes.
is there any in the book? Is there anything on prosthetics, magical prosthetic, like magical and mechanical prosthetics?
Yeah. Oh, in this book.
There would be, yes.
Would there be for things? Could that translate to, for example, eyes or anything like that?
There is an item called an ersatz eye. Yes.
Yes! My plans! Haha.
Oh, Ryan's gonna go all Cyberpunk 2077 on himself.
He's going to. I've had plans to, like,
Are you
try
gonna
and
rip
get.
out your own eye and try and make like a telescope?
Shut up.
Cyborg Orion. So let's see. There's the
That's
ventil.
exactly what I'm planning on doing.
There's the
I'm planning on getting goggles, like combining the effects of goggles of light, the eagle's eyes, and just putting them into mechanical eyes.
Oh, those
So I have-
corrosions.
So essentially, like the girl from fucking
My Hero Academia.
Yeah, exactly.
May. That's
Yeah.
exactly what I was
Oh my
thinking,
god!
too.
You know, just May and whoever has night vision.
Guys, I present to you this prospect. Remember the replacement eyeballs episode from My Life as a Teenage Robot?
I've not remembered a single thing about that in forever.
Yes. Jenny's
So
new
no.
eyes.
Mirror.
But back to it. It was, but yeah, there's the ventilating lungs, so you can rip your lungs out and replace those. The aerostat's eye, the clockwork arm, clockwork leg. I think that's all there is in prosthetics.
Interesting.
Oh, there's technically the ear horn of hearing, which could be reflavored as like artificial ears, I guess.
Okay.
Um,
Orion's going to be jotting down, like.
I don't know if
Ryan's
these are in
going
the
to be
book.
looking-
I'm just saying these are things that
Would-
exist in D&D.
Is the eye in the book?
It would be, yes.
Yes.
It is a common magic item.
I'm just gonna.
Actually, I don't know
Ryan,
if that would be clockworks though.
It is. Clockworks are magic items. Clockworks are
No,
machines.
I'm saying I don't know if the eye would be a clockwork eye.
It falls into it basically. Because like
Orion's
clockworks have eyes, so I think that falls into that purview.
Can
Maybe.
I see the book for a moment? Can I look through that book too?
In a moment. Alright, thank you.
Okay.
I appreciate this. I've been working on clockworks and constructs.
Yes, I had noticed
As
your work.
the wolf.
Your work is serviceable but clumsy.
I shall take that
And
as
then
constructive criticism.
And he's just smiling as he says this.
Yeah.
Like he's
There was
he's
like
very
a
much
moment
so.
of processing, and it's like, I will take that as constructive criticism because it is you. Because yeah, that she had to process for a moment, like he doesn't understand sarcasm, or like he doesn't understand what is it, veiled insults.
Yes.
That was
Social cues.
yeah.
Sarcastic humor.
She had to process for a moment. An error has occurred. Rebooting.
And you will all be sent back to Boveros.
Hot riggedy man damn.
For all the time that book is out, Orion's eyes are sparkling and like
Eyes.
reading over your shoulder.
Guys. If this thing has what you need to like make shield guardians and stuff,
Oh my god.
I can make the power armor.
Oh, I was going for shield guardians.
Oh my god.
There's a special place in my heart ever since that stupid fucking vampire adventure.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking like, guys, what if I made like Fallout 4 power armor? Like real power armor. Not the
Yeah.
armor artificer weird shit. That would be basically apparatus of the crab level stuff, but it's still cool.
There is an item called powered armor.
Yeah, there is, and I've read it, and it's sad.
It's not the freaky standards.
It defeats the purpose mostly.
I mean, it's basically a shield guardian that you wear. I think. Anyways,
it needs some work, basically. What I'm talking about is
Yes.
something that can achieve that, but it's more modular.
Book of Clunky Chunky.
Junky. Anyway, clunky junky. Perfect. Anyway, we'll think about this later. The power armor thing is something I was wanting to do in the Spelljammer campaign, but maybe I'll play this one. But I've got other constructs to make first.
Give me a
so
second.
later. I'm supposed to be moving away from weapons technologies.
One night Orion asks Fortune to come to his room. He shows her a table and with the fabricate tarp on top of it, and then uses the tarp, takes it off, and reveals a shit ton of gears and everything you would ever need to make some of the stuff in there.
She hides the wine bottle because she misconcluded when you said come to my room tonight.
Well, I've brought some
Dinner?
I've brought some wine, Orion. I don't know if that's appropriate, but I see.
you know
Oh my God.
the stuff goes on top of the tarp, not under it.
Oh, I thought it was you like put the materials down, you throw the tarp on top of it, and you say the command word, and you lift it off.
No.
Oh, so did I.
Oh, I thought it was.
No,
like a
you
presto
put it on the
tarp.
ground and you put the stuff on it, and then it does.
That's less
Yeah.
fun.
There's a thing called cover.
You know what? That's fine. I'm okay.
Let's
I have no complaints. I could cast Fabricate once
Yeah.
a fucking.
It's perfectly acceptable. It's just that presentation is less fun.
Well, who says you can't get a cloth and put it on top of that cloth?
You can. That's true.
I do that. I get like a small veil and just put it on for dramatic effect.
But yeah, this could be useful. Basically, I guess what we'd be making is like a bigger, beefier animated armor that reacts to like a built-in helmet that does what you tell it to do, kind of thing. So yeah, it'd basically be like Spelljammer helm like technology, the way it's controlled. And it'd be like a beefier animated armor plus like some like artificial limb effects. Yeah, it could work.
Oh my god. Orion would, if for the transplanting of the eye, Orion would probably ask Fortune because like who does he trust more than Fortune?
What is her medicine? She has a +0 to medicine. You sure about that, bud?
Never.
Yeah, sadly,
Yeah, but the
medicine
thing is, like,
trial and error for some reason.
Freaky. He never said you were qualified. He just
Yeah,
said
he
trusted
trusts. He said he trusts.
you. Now, whether you're qualified is a whole different spectacle.
Yeah, we have a literal priest that heals people. I don't know.
Ryan, just because I have had one of my eyeballs ruptured before doesn't mean I know how to take one out and put a new one in.
Oh no, I'm gonna be taking mine out. I just need you to put it in because I'm going to be in so much excruciating pain I won't be able to feel anything.
I still think that's a terrible idea.
Fair.
Everything
Alright.
aesthetic.
Okay. Orin, then. Orin, I need your help.
You've already ripped your eye out. You just do that. You're holding the air, so it's like, Orin, help. You put him on the
Orin.
spot.
Oh my god!
Fortune,
Alright.
I need you to do me something, and I just realized I forgot to ask you earlier.
Alright,
It's
put
just
this in my eyeball.
It's just that scene from the first Iron Man movie. Pepper,
Oh.
do you how big are your hands? Pepper, how big are your hands?
No, it was she my hands are too big. Yours are smaller, so I need you to disconnect it. But be
Yeah.
very careful that you don't thunk. Okay, now I'm dying.
Yeah, I'm saying like that scene happens.
Yeah.
Don't let it touch sides. Okay.
Okay,
and,
what's happening?
You guys are now in Foveros again.
Yes.
So,
I assume heading back to the IAG building.
Yeah, we need to report back.
there's something I need to tell all of you.
Oh?
To tell her?
So,
What is that?
This happens so much.
I know it does. Something has come up. And, I need to find my brother.
Alright.
You, okay. We can try and do that for you. Yeah, you can help do that for you.
Well, I'm already working on it, and I should be able to do it mostly. Like, mostly, can I borrow your oar? Oh dear, hello Smolder, you know that hurts, right?
Actually, you don't feel anything.
Oh Smolder, please don't burn my hair.
He's very warm, but other than that, there's like no indication that something made of fire is next to you.
Okay, well, it's like he appears, there's a little light and stuff like that. Oh, I don't know if you can hear that.
It feels as if there's a big old sunlight on you.
She like squeaks and just like falls to the side.
Oh yeah, she just says, "Please don't burn me."
Oh Smolder, please don't do that, my heart. Oh.
He just kind of ignores you and is like licking his paw.
Okay.
Alrighty, well, is there anything you need from us?
I might
Anything we
need,
can do to help?
I need to borrow Oren's orb.
My orb?
The orb of sending.
I don't have an orb sending. It's a
I thought you
sending
did.
stone.
Is it the one that lets you cast sending once a day, or is it the Acquisitions Incorporated one?
Acquisitions Incorporated. We've talked
Never
about
mind.
this.
Yeah, sorry, never mind. I thought you had both. Never mind.
I've never heard of a sending orb before.
Yeah, there's an actual item. There's like the sending stone. It's okay. There's a lot of items like this. There's the sending stones from Acquisitions Incorporated, which are walkie-talkies. Basically, they're cell phones to each other. There's the sending stones from D&D's handbook, which is they can cast sending once a day, but only to each other, which is god-awful. And then there's the Orb of Sending, which lets you cast sending once per dawn.
Sweet Jesus.
Yeah,
Anyways.
I have the phone one.
Yeah. You have the fun one.
Yes. But I can cast sending as a spell.
Yeah, there's a fun one, a trash one, and a useful one. But yeah, sadly, that doesn't help because you've never met Duran.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, I'm sure someone sells that.
I'm working on a way to contact him already. I was mostly telling all of you because he might be traveling with us for a time. Not a long time, just while we sort everything out. He might not even go anywhere with us. We might just meet him for a day or two.
Okay, I
Ready?
guess we can can try and cover and give him a place if he's important.
He is subject to my family's curse. He may not be in a good state. I've not seen him in about 16 years now.
You mean he rolls like shit?
If he's even alive.
Is he also a tiefling?
No,
Sure.
I am the first of infernal blood in my entire lineage. That's why it was such a problem.
Thank you for reminding me. I will go cry myself to sleep later.
Yeah, it was literally the Calistants were all human, and then suddenly a tiefling born into the family. The family that has been suffering from the curse of Despater for about a century.
Fortune, we can take care of your brother. Fine. You find him.
I'm working on it. I don't know how he will react.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
We're here if you need us.
Alright. So, what we need to talk to Lady Alice, we need to debrief, we need to... Also, Smolder, why are you, Are you just here to hang out, or is there something?
He wants to make sure you don't say anything stupid again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember now. He was Sean. I voiced him like Sean Connery, like when he was first introduced. Hello there, Sean Connery. Well,
Hello, Mr. Bond.
Mr. Ball.
he is Mr. Bond. He was the first James Bond.
Yeah. Man. He got out of shape as he got older. Damn.
Back when Mr. Bond was almost the most rapey he's ever been.
By today's standards, he's considered to be such as.
Yeah. Anyways.
There was a time when persistence was considered attractive or annoying. It was kind of 50-50. Moving on.
Well, I simply wish I've been stuffed in that bottle for a while, so I simply want to see how things go.
Oh, okay, I was just checking.
Would you like to see my map?
We are about to speak with Lady Alistair. Which I think you already know. What was
I
that
heard you
about?
saying it in the bottle.
What was I talking about? Fortune's like getting up off the ground.
Is your brother even going to remember you? Since you know everything, apparently.
I have no idea.
Because Salem doesn't know about like how only you and your brother wasn't affected by the wish.
Yeah.
Well, first things first. Let's go. Go report back to Lady Alistair.
Yes, this does not take priority.
Alright, so you guys will head in and you will talk about and you will ask for a meeting with Lady Alistair. And things
Be brief. Uaha. Very sharp bait Uaha recently.
Orion has a new hobby in tinkering with a pocket watch.
do you have Tinker's Tools proficiency?
I do. I have Tinker's Tools expertise, I believe.
Cool.
I do.
Not same. Think. Yes.
Yeah, shoo. Shoo.
Oh, and
I love you, but shoo.
Come on.
Plus 11.
Getting
Oh, wait,
there.
hold on.
Anyways, yeah. What is it with you
Me
and my
just-
wall? Why do you anyways. She will you will I'm messing around with the pocket. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Yeah, and you guys will, after a little while, be probably a couple of hours, get into your meeting with Alice. Hello there. No, she's British. Hello, everybody. How are you? I heard there was some rather good news.
Yes, but as normal, it comes with bad news.
We returned the gear successfully. Cost approximately 38,000 gold pieces. Unfortunately, we were not able to deal with the green dragon, as it had essentially the entire city hostage.
Yes, I heard.
A delicate matter.
But for now, that we may deal with that later, as long the individual has been paid, and the gear is back. We have a hazy alliance with Kentro, and no one has died as of yet. At least not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I think no one's died. We did that entire mission without killing a single person, if I'm not mistaken.
Damn.
New
That's new.
record.
I think it was our cleanest mission yet.
Yeah.
And that's saying something.
Well, you have all earned a bit of a rest if you so choose.
I believe there are matters that we wish to attend to, so
I do have some things I need to do, yeah.
Someone has a book he needs to read.
yes, I've got some experimentation to do as well.
A dick he needs to jack off.
A lot.
I swear if you get anything on my book...
I will not, I swear. This book is far too precious.
Destroy you.
I will destroy, not before I destroy myself.
No, he'll just get it on fortune.
No.
Yeah.
She'll never be able to
I
find
mean,
it
will you be able
wash
to
off.
see it?
Yeah, there it is.
If anything happens to that book, Orion will destroy himself before Fortune can do anything.
She'll
It is
rebuild
too
you just
precious.
to kill you again.
I like how Payday,
It's-
a $10 million man, but I like how Payday beat me to the punch. I'm like, we wouldn't be able to find it.
Yeah, skins are white.
It's like the I don't know if you've ever played West of Loathing, but you gain skills by reading books in that game, and every time you read a book, it's destroyed.
Of course.
like like one of them is the pickpocketing skill book, which is how you learn to pickpocket, and it says oh yeah, you you donate it to the local orphanage. Hopefully they will make their escape soon. Or there is one called Walking Stupid, which unlocks a bunch of hilarious animations for your character's walking cycle.
Oh, Monty Python
And-
Ministry of Silly Walks.
Oh my
And-
god.
And it's and the ending message is you've learned to walk so terribly that you accidentally step on the book 100 times and destroy it.
Okay, anyway. So,
Well, we have gained the ability to. We have gained a resource to destroy one of the artifacts, but we need to get these artifacts in the first place.
mhm.
Sister? How's the Earth Cult thing going?
Well, the good news is that most of the Earth Cult activity seems to be somewhat focused around the mitigation of the disaster of the other sects. The Water Cult seems to have almost disappeared entirely,
That's concerning.
while the Fire Cult seems to be ramping up efforts.
So,
They've made several. The Fire Cult have made several incursions into the onto the southern shore of Pice, as well as we got a. I would say that we did also get a report from Lave of one of their vineyards. It was attacked by a group of elementals, ones that I had never heard of.
Or no,
Apparently, ones that were. Siri, bitch, I did not ask your opinion.
blister coils.
Ones that were apparently water elementals made from the moisture torn from the plants, and ones that were elementals made of salt.
Yeah, that's not good.
interesting.
Yep, salt elementals do exist. 3.5 had all of these quasi-elemental and para-elemental plane elementals. 5e, nah.
Salt is a combination of water and earth, right?
No, it's Earth and negative energy plane.
That sucks.
So the earth and water cults have seemingly banded together.
Alright.
We do not know.
We need to make some moves against the fire cult.
Lave, I will say, was able to successfully fight off the invasion. However, it was not without It was not without its casualties. Apparently, this vineyard, which is one of their best, where they get most of their fruits, was at least 50% destroyed, and with the salt that is now in the earth, they cannot regrow.
That is an issue.
That
Hey,
is
guys.
an issue. They are trying to. How much of Pisces exports is wine?
Pisces exports
Yeah.
is wine.
How much of it is wine? Is it a
You
lot?
mean import?
No exports.
Maybe around like 2 or 3%. It's
Oh,
actually I'd say about like maybe 7%.
right.
Most of their exports is like things like grain and like various other like because like most of their exports is food.
Well,
They are a farming country.
well, that's about. Wine exports are about 7% of their of their economy. So it could be an attempt to cripple it.
No, Lave, not Pice.
Oh, I thought Pice had the vineyards being damaged.
No, Lave did.
Oh.
Yeah, they got a report from Lave that one of their vineyards was attacked.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, once I take over the mercenary company, I will take over Lava in their weakened state. No,
And then it would become cheap.
I don't
Something,
need food.
Dark side.
Fuck
Alright.
the vineyard.
Something.
Scorched earth. I only need
So we-
more forged.
What were you saying, Aster?
Oh,
So we need to figure out what that was about. We need to figure out the source of it. The reason was presumably in order to cripple Lave, as Fortune
Yes,
said.
apparently this was one of their larger orchards as well. They call it the vineyard, but it's an orchard. A good third of their food comes from this place.
Okay, they're
That
trying to
is
cripple
certainly an
Lave.
interest.
As I said, they were able to fight off the offensive, but the damage was done.
I don't understand. Why the lava?
Well, Lave and Gefira are the closest to the
Southern
lands beholden to the elemental cult. If they are most likely hoping for another country, like the Saloon Archipelago 50 years ago.
Hey guys.
I had figured Gefira would be next, but I assume that with what happened with Mr. Amber's child and Bienevrod's base there, they would most likely back off for a little while.
The lava is where Salem's mercenary company is. That's bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's where the tree is.
it's gonna be a good while before the Slayer cores are properly ready to.
If they have the lava, then they have the eternal tree. They will have their own output of crystals.
Is considerable danger. Perhaps that could be a source of troops for them.
We have also gotten quite the influx of. Astra, are you good?
The booster.
Yep.
Okay, because you're not in the game. We've also
Yes, I
gotten
am.
quite the.
What?
We've also gotten quite the influx of refugees from Fezgit.
Heard about that.
Yes.
We heard about that.
Oh yes. Oh, I thought you said about that. Oh, yeah, I didn't hear you say it. Yeah.
I thought you said about that. We need to kill them.
Yeah, about that. I might have contributed to that.
Yeah, let's put it this way. Fortune has already decided. If damage is done, if I try to do anything else, I will damage it more. Because you gotta know when to back off, and at what point are you trying to do you stop trying to do the right thing and start just trying to make yourself feel better?
Well. So, do you? I would very much like to promote many of you, but unfortunately, we cannot. The promotion, you have been climbing up in the ranks very quickly. We cannot promote you too fast, too quickly.
Me and
However,
Fortune is still white gold.
It's because of the security issues.
yes. For Miss Fortune,
Yes?
you have not been promoted in a little while, so I can promote you.
Oh wow, I see how it is.
Your rank will be updated to platinum.
I see how it is.
Congratulations.
Is that cool?
Yeah. You know like all of us. Platinum.
Yes.
Welcome to the club.
Poor Salem. To be
Salem was
He
tasted
just joined,
to-
so why would he be
Oh, right,
platinum already?
We're platinum.
Sorry, Salem. You're
Yes.
having like the Naruto. Everyone around you is a Jonin already, but you're still a Genin issue.
Yeah, but I'm the fucking strongest one. Go fuck your no. I can
Oh, I
one
wholeheartedly
Sure about that?
disagree. I wholeheartedly
Well,
disagree.
except for
Ghost, are you sure about that?
Make me some saving throws.
you can't. That's cheating.
Make me some.
How is
saving
that cheating?
throws. Saving throws.
Good luck. Good luck getting to me.
Hit, Aura. That doesn't hit. That doesn't hit.
Okay, good for you. Now fight back.
I have Eldritch Blast.
I'm 800
don't
feet
think-
away.
Yeah, you have 800 feet
Oh,
of Eldritch Blast.
Oh damn it! Damn.
Anyways.
That's,
How's your perception? Sorry, continue.
So, yeah, she'll say, well, we are getting things ready there are a few issues with Aratolare. The sea life there seems to be getting much more, how do I put this, active. What happened with the incident with the Dragon's Lighthouse has been has brought many things into question, but it did also give us the support of the Summer Court. And
The Fae Summer Court?
Yeah.
yes,
Holy hells.
yes, evident there was a
What's holy about him?
Nothing at all, actually, but.
yes apparently there was a nexus within the the Dragon's Lighthouse in Gisney. Another group was sent in, as well as a couple of
Disney?
our adamantine members. And apparently, there was a bone claw there with a group of hags, harvesting
man.
the energies of the Fae and Shadowfell, causing them to overlap.
Man, that would make a lot of sorrows for him.
Luckily, they
thank
managed
fuck.
to interrupt the. She gives like this awkward cough. Tea party that was going on, and so brought about the discontinuation of this event.
Man, I feel like we missed something fucking fantastic.
Yeah, because
Like, this sounds
We
like some
didn't-
Alice in Wonderland shit went down.
we didn't show any interest on that previously.
Yeah, I mean the world goes on, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is great.
Alrighty.
That's something I'm very much trying to do, which is like things happen even if you guys are not involved in them.
That is a very
Yeah, that's
nice
something I really like about
We're playing
about
Dragon.
this game.
We're playing Dark Souls, not Skyrim here. Well, no, we're playing Dragon's Dogma, not Skyrim, because we actually have quest direction instead of I'm going to learn more about this. Disappears.
You get one quest direction in the entire game of the original Dark Souls, and that is ring these two bells. Why? Fuck yourself.
I was more talking about NPC quests. I was talking about NPC quests, not the main quest, because the main quest actually does give you quest direction. Go ring the bells, and when you do that, Frampt comes up and says, okay, this is why you were ringing the bells, help me do this now.
There's like literally no
Ring the
instruction
bells.
as to why, though.
Can you handle
Ring
dying?
the bells. Why? Fuck yourself.
That is actually an important part of it. It is literally the dogmatic teachings of the church keeping the undead unaware to exploit them. That is
Pretty
actual
cool.
lore.
So, yeah, she tells you that the sea life in Aratalare seems to be getting more active lately. She'll tell you that this thing with the Fae happened. And now the summer court is in a alliance with the IAG.
Only tumultuous. There's Fae involved.
Maybe. But yeah, there are like there are like hundreds of Fae members of the IAG.
No, I'm saying like it's one of the Fae courts. There's no such thing as a solid alliance with a Fae court. Because they're Fae, they're beings that embody emotional chaos.
Yeah. But yeah. She tells you that a lot of the IAG members who had connections with the Fae were leaving to go back to the Feywild. Like any that were Fae, like satyrs or centaurs, any like warlocks or sorcerers or like Fae bards and stuff like that. They were heading back to deal with whatever was going on because the overlapping of the Fae and Shadowfell.
Yeah.
Very bad thing.
Yeah, that was probably Kilglane messing with possibly either that or there's a few things that could be involved.
This
Uh,
world is in fucking turmoil.
Well, the thing is,
They-
like, the Fae and Shadowfell are considered the emotional planes, so they do interact more often than you think. So,
They do not overlap though.
no, they don't overlap. That's fucked. That's not good.
Yeah. Apparently, she will tell you that a Bone Claw was having what was described as a tea party with a group of hags.
Yeah.
and they were harvesting the energies of the Fae in Shadowfell.
Yeah.
Who
That's
the
about right.
fuck was that Bone Claw, man?
Bone claws are usually failed liches of sorts,
Yeah,
but
I
they
mean,
still get something out of it.
And the Bone Claw seemingly had this vial filled with this strange green and black liquid. But as soon as like the group arrived, it seemingly sent the item away in some way. Like it put a cap on the vial, and then it just disappeared from the thing's hand.
That's probably the tea in question. Either that, or it's the vile concoction spoken of in the ancient tome of vile deeds.
They apparently, yes, that was part of the, because one of the Fae that was helping out talked about how actually there was actually
I wonder if Kret was involved.
they met. They actually met another undead, one that looked like a woman. That spoke to them and said she was that she was actually from the Forbidden Land.
Man, we missed a lot.
Yeah, we missed like a super interesting quest. God damn it.
And apparently the Bone Claw was also from the Forbidden Land. And she told this group that as a sign of good faith, what the Tea Party was for, the harvesting of the energies, how to stop it. All she asked was, she told the group, this isn't going to destroy this isn't going to cause any destruction. The Tea Party will end before that. We just need the energies, and this is a side effect. Please we have enough of the energies right now. We're just gathering a little bit more just in case. Please let it go on for just a little bit longer. They decided not to do that.
Yeah.
As Titania was very much so not doing well.
Oh.
Who?
Titania.
Tatiana.
Who?
The queen of the Summer Court.
Oh, right, him.
Have you
Them.
her? Have you ever fucking read Midsummer's Night's Dream?
That sounds like a dojin.
No, it's like a fucking play written by Shakespeare.
Yes.
It's one of the old classics. I say, having never read it myself.
So, boys.
So, the group is told the end of the...
You know, my hands are rather
Freaky, I'm
empty.
getting you a viewer.
Oh, neat.
Oh, okay. You know.
I shamelessly promote your stream at every opportunity. Like whenever anyone messages me at this hour, well, you can watch us play D&D at this.
Yeah, I can listen to Freaky make a cringe voice with a cringe accent.
You can watch me fall asleep.
Isn't it like
Oh,
4
fuck
p.m.
you.
for you?
I haven't fallen asleep at all today.
No, I'm talking to Astro. He recommends the fucking stream while he's
Oh,
sleeping.
you're talking as Astro. Okay.
Sleep stream. Banned from Twitch.
Do you ever see that one where it's like I saw a headline once where it's like a streamer ends his gets off the game and like forgets to turn off his stream, so like they watch him get into his jammies and fall asleep.
Oh my god.
Sleep stream. I've heard about it.
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious.
Man, the commitment to get into a pajama. I haven't changed my outfit since like a week ago.
That's
Any bit.
disgusting. Many bits.
If you wish to go to the Jikun Islands, one of our people can meet you in Ospire to bring you there. She is a rather interesting individual, but can get you around where you need to go.
I swear, if that undead woman is like Moors or some shit. William just sprang that on me. I don't know how
She
I
is
react.
not.
I've been ready for anything. But yeah.
Alright.
Now, boys, the world is fucked. I think we should do a side quest.
We are doing the side quest.
Well,
We're
we
doing
don't-
the main side quest.
Nah.
But we don't have a set time limit. We don't even know there's a time limit. We just know that it's
We don't even know the
urgent.
main quest.
I
All
think-
we've been doing is side
No,
quests.
What
I
do you
think-
mean that we don't know the main quest?
I think we have a floating time limit, like based on what quests we do, the time limit changes.
Yeah, William, you wouldn't destroy the world while we're off doing some other shit, right?
You wouldn't destroy the world while we're burning orphanage, right? Or burning an
Anyway.
orphanage.
Oh, I
Hey,
dearly hope you do.
William, funny little question. Is Civitas a monarchy?
William, can we turn evil and burn down an orphanage?
You can do whatever you want. You just need to deal with the consequences. The IAG might not
Hard to
be care
know.
for that if they find out.
Dark
I didn't hear the last part, William, but I'm gonna ignore that.
Fortune? Fortune, what
How
are you doing?
dare you? How dare you confront me with the consequences of my own
I'm
actions?
sick of it all, Orion. I'm sick of having
You
my
know-
hope crushed before my very eyes again and again.
What are you talking about?
Fortune?
Dark Timeline Fortune.
You're
Yeah, it's not happening right now, don't worry.
So,
Civitas would actually be it would be a monarchy.
Well. One more to
fucking
the
hell.
one more to the pile.
Here we go.
Han, baguette.
Sure.
Probably quiet ghost.
I mean, I don't know why you have a crown in Bustinia. It's not a monarchy.
Oh yeah, right. That's
It's a theocracy.
theocracy. Yeah.
So put a pope hat.
No,
I mean, the
Pope-
lizard folk have kings and queens, but
No, the
it's
Pope is
not
fine.
like the same.
Yeah, theirs is more like tribe leaders on a larger scale.
Man,
They have
there are
they-
too many. There are too many monarchies in this world, and I need to extinguish all of them.
They have banner lords.
So I lagged out for a bit. What's the situation with our next job?
We don't have.
So
Okay.
we've been offered.
So we just have downtime till we.
We've been asked,
get
do we
paid for
want
it?
to take a little downtime, or do we want to move right on to what was it, the Jacune Islands or the Forbidden Islands quest?
Jakku.
You guys are allowed to do whatever you like to do.
I know, but they pointed us to one in particular that might be time
Uh,
sensitive.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, she said that if you want to go to the Jacune Islands, one of the agents will meet you
Right, because
in
the fire.
Ospire.
Yeah. So
Yeah, so either downtime then side quest or side quest now.
Nah, I want to do Fortune's thing and get the Duke of Pice killed. That's a
but
part
yeah.
of the monarchy.
You're told that around Aratalari, the wildlife is being much more vicious lately. You can go to Ospire to meet up with a representative to head to the Jacune Islands. If you want, you can head to Zemilja to see about the finger. You can do what you want.
So, interesting prospect. Does the book that Fortune got have details on Iron Golem?
It is not a manual of Iron Golem now.
Yeah. Okay. My plan
You
is
put
my plan
you
is
put
that.
4 iron blocks in a T shape with a pumpkin on the
No, a
top.
D&D Iron Golem. The one that's
Right.
immune to fire and healed by it, that we can use as a fucking murder engine dealing with the fire cult.
At
If we
some
get
point
them.
soon, Orion's gonna want to transcribe the instructions for the eye into his notebook, just so he has them.
Alright, so what do we
He
got?
might have done that already.
We should pick our
William, do we get paid?
So guys, do we want to get...
Okay.
Go ahead.
You guys got $40,000 worth of rock.
We did, that's true, that was our pay.
Oh yeah, that is our pay. Hey, Orion, my friend.
Let's see.
What do you want?
You will also each receive 2,000 gold. You'll each also receive a 2,000 gold piece gem.
Yes.
I'll keep adding that to my gem collection.
Well, thank you very much. Sick payment, sick loot, motherfuckers.
Noah intrigue. What is this?
So, guys, do we want to
Mhm.
burn to death? Do we want to fall to our deaths? Do we want to do a side quest and possibly murder a bunch of innocent Goliaths for Smolder? Do we want to disrupt the civil security of Pice? What else? There's something else.
Do you want
Yeah,
to
what
go? Do you want to go to one of the cities or try and get another place like locked down, like Lave or Gefira to help you out?
We should,
Do you want to go to Lave to see if you can deal with their cult thing? Do you want to head to Artalare?
So,
Like-
interesting prospect. If we go to Lave, we can make some effort in stomping out what the fire cult's doing there, and also gain favor with them at the same time.
Mhm.
But also,
Yeah, whatever you worthwhile to go to Lave.
It might
Do we want to take some downtime before that to? Because I want new eyes. Fortune wants her brother.
don't think we have
Yeah.
time for big downtime right now because Lave is being burned down by crazed arsonists.
Ready?
We've already got a
Do
lot of
I-
downtime, so
experimentation
let's
on the
just
go.
do this.
I mean, they haven't like been hit with any fire so far.
Wasn't like a large...
the ground was salted.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is... Oh, that's... My brain, it was not the fire cult that attacked them, that's right. So,
We don't know which.
it looks a bit earth and water, or just earth. Could be... There's a schism forming in the earth cult, which is entirely possible.
That is entirely possible, actually.
Yeah.
I do have portable hole. Yes.
So, what we have to consider...
I need to those.
Do we want to support Lave right now to make sure that they're not too crippled to help us? Or do we want to strike a blow against the fire cult? Which might slow down their aggressive actions. That's something we have to consider.
The way to.
Problem is, fire cult, it's going to require us to go into enemy territory.
Mm-hmm.
So we will have to be ready for that. It is rather close to.
Well, if we're trying to like help Lobby with their shit, I think we should go to the water elemental place because one, they're seemingly dormant and probably not as well defended because the fucking abbot is gone.
That is true.
And it'll also like help with Jafira and
if we can
Lobby
wipe out one
since,
of them.
I don't
Yes,
think
since,
the water cult is weakened per se. As Ghost, you just brought up a very good concept there. The fire cult going all crazy might be a diversion to take our eyes away from the water cult.
Mm-hmm.
Got
Yeah,
I mean, all we did is
I
kill
was
an
worried about
aboleth.
the water cult being not very active.
The problem is they're
Just because
killing their leader spurs them on. So
just because we
Yeah,
killed
if we-
the aboleth doesn't mean the aboleth is dead.
William, which island did they have? Or no, like they had an island, right? They took over a place.
The Saloon Archipelago. That was 50 years ago in game. Actually, it'd be
Alright.
closer to 53 years ago in game now.
Yeah, we don't know the wind, the island like where the wind cultists are. So maybe that's the main base or something.
They are. You know that the
Oh.
elemental cult has taken over this country, this country, this country, and this country. As far as you
So
are aware,
light.
like they don't. You don't know anything about the places other than the archipelago used to be a place where lots of people went to like have fun and relax. But nobody's heard anything about it in the last 50 years. Because
So East
cult.
is bad,
Mm.
and Hawaii has been taken over.
Like, no, why?
Hawaii.
Well, boys, I think we're in a good enough level to go to Artolare. Right. It'll also maybe stop a bit more of the Lavi and Jafira harassments.
would be
Actually, no, that wouldn't do that because
this is rough. We're not the
Salem
only team. Is the thing we have to consider.
Mm-hmm.
So we should probably focus on missions that will free up resources for other teams. So we're not the best team out there. There's adamantines working. So we should probably focus on cutting down on the cult's harassment efforts, because they're trying to waste our resources. But if we stomp out their attempts to waste our resources, the adamantines can actually go and deal with the fucked hellholes. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which would be dealing with Lave for now. If we're gonna like try and hold them back while they try to harass our resources.
guys, what
Alrighty.
if like
So first spawn.
me, Fortune, and Orion go to Lave, and Orin and Beldroth go to Jafira?
I believe there's a song
No.
about that.
Don't you know you're never split the party?
We create B team A and B. B team 1 and 2.
But
B and BB. Oh, Ryan needs to be on BB because he can be BB gun.
I kind of wanted to like challenge the guy, challenge the Magni before like when we're going to the lava, but I guess I can go back again.
So
Challenge what guy?
Or I could get a new fucking character.
for now, we're gonna have to put Fortune's thing on hold. It's not important. We could at least try to meet with Duran, because that's a bit more time sensitive and it won't take long. And I guess we make our way to Lave, because that one's
Okay.
also near
Ready.
Galfira,
Yeah.
so we could probably knock both of those out, hopefully,
Yeah, let's fucking do it.
if we have resources.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm also worried there's gonna be the mercenary presence because the lava and the Eternal Alliance has been an alliance, and since the lava has been attacked, I think there's some mercenary presence there.
Well, I don't think mercenaries like primeval chaos destroying all civilizations, so
Yeah, no, I'm saying like, hey, you're Salem, right? Yo,
you're a lot of money.
what?
You're Salem, right? Yo, a lot of money.
No, I'm talking about like if the guys from the Eternal Alliance would recognize him while we're in the lava.
Fair, fair. That's another thing. We should probably consider the lava thing, because if they are targeting that tree and they do get it, that is a source of Warforged troops for the enemy.
Ooh. Yeah.
Let's see.
We
you
really
will
don't
be-
want that.
You will be told, by the way, that there is no teleportation circle in Lave.
Oh,
So yeah, we'd have to go through
Welcome
like the
to
skipping
the
stones
jungle.
or some shit, or Galfira.
The
Gefira.
fastest way would be Gefira, because the IAG has no presence in the skipping stones.
Fair enough.
Yes. We got places in Gavila, and that's like the closest we can get. Really, that's very close by to Lave. Very close by.
So should we do Gefira first?
Lave would be
Mhm.
more time sensitive because
think-
it's already under
yeah,
attack.
Lave-
We wanna-
I mean, either way, we're
Yeah.
going back to Gavila after we're done with Lave.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Because Gefira's, they managed to hold them back. It's fine. Yeah, lava first.
Yeah, it's better we move in, go to the distant place, do the distant place, and then on our way back, do Galfira.
yeah, we're going back to Alan's home island.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah, we're going back to my home island too, and I don't feel excited. Oh, well, I don't. Oh, Ghost feels excited, but Salem does.
People actually like me in my home place.
As for Duran,
They don't-
he could be
I
literally
don't-
anywhere.
Yeah, you
we
still
might
want to
find
get
him.
that dream spell.
She's working on it.
You want to find him, I don't know. What is this place called? Well, what is this? Wolosia? What is that? Is that an eye? I don't know if that's an eye.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's Gloriosa. Is that the place name? This thing?
Gloriose. Yes, that is the
Yeah.
capital of Lave.
Okay. The cyan square is covering it up. It's covering part of the G. I cannot read.
How about now?
well, if we're going to leave, Orion's gonna want to buy
Okay.
a bunch of materials first.
You do that. You could easily do that.
Yes, and I'm
as
gonna
well
stock
as-
up on our healing things.
Basically, we can, if it's not like immediately useful gear and materials, we can basically do that between sessions, because I have the strangest feeling we're going to need that list of possible automatons and consider its resource cost and all that crap, and do what we can there. Say all that crap, even though I live for it. I live for that crap. Tasty.
Alrighty then. So, you guys will teleport to Gefira.
Alrighty then.
I'm sorry?
What? I was saying okay.
Alright. Uh, Gefira.
If we want to take some time in Gafira, wait if I get information back. Well,
Do we want to take what?
do we want to take some time to see if Fortune gets information back on Duran and the dream spell?
I guess. Maybe
Oh,
we're going a few
yeah,
hours.
William, I did need that empty sheet to build the thing.
Okay.
Or maybe I'll...
Uh,
yeah. We could do that. I could do that later, but yeah. Because that might be important.
I guess we could wait a few hours. We do need to get a boat. A boat's ready to go straight to Lave. Lave?
It may take days?
We might be on a bit of a time of the essence here. So,
Yes, I'm worried about that.
what are you doing again to get this info?
It's... I'll explain later.
I guess. Well, kinda, sort of a rush. We don't know the full. We just know they're being attacked, and we kind of have to get them quickly.
It's like the clown issue.
Yes, like the crown. Not a lot of info. We just know we have to do something.
Yes, although this is more personally destructive, so I guess it can wait, possibly. Though,
Yeah.
I would like to try to secure the RAM, because... I can't share any details right now.
Understandable.
Yeah, I understand that, but it's a bit hard to know what is of the essence if you're not telling us, and kind of just go. Just kind of go. We're just gonna have to do the railway thing. It seems a bit more important right now.
It is. Alright. I'll do what I can, Alright.
You can do whatever you can
Let's
on the
spend-
way, hopefully.
Oh, good. I have a thing. I'll use that thing in a bit. Oh, it's gonna be so much easier to roll it up in this, too, because you have all the things.
I have a lot of the things, yes.
Yeah, I guess all the things and the stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna do that between sessions, because I have to, like, get the reference sheet and build all that shit up and ask you 1.5 million questions about gear and shit. Anyway,
And I'll talk to you in between sessions about what Orion's going to be purchasing.
Oh, poor William. We're gonna work him all
Also, everyone, get your hearing self back up.
Did we? Have I even used any of mine? Fortune doesn't fight.
Unfortunately, you can only get the healing salve on the 1st of the month. It is not the 1st of the month.
Wow, this is an incredibly useless service.
What time of the month is it? Middle, first end of the week, or
It's
near the
that
end of the
time
month?
It's near the end of the month. About there is let's see.
Yeah, I feel like this system is incredibly useless to adventurer types. Then if it's like, oh, you weren't there at the 31st of the month, so you don't get your refill. Fuck you. Instead of like, here's your 30-day period. You can have 1 charge of healing resources during this period.
That would probably help a lot, but like there's a lot of adventures using a lot of healing materials. The IAG does need to conserve costs in some ways.
I don't think making this system fucked like that is a good way to do that.
Maybe I'll have to think about
Oh,
it.
would you look at that? A bot that I have to fucking ban immediately with no mercy or appeal.
So Yeah. You guys will yes. Okay, so yeah, you guys head to Gefira. To the city of Clef.
Left. Oh, we've been here before.
Yes.
Wait a second. This is the place where Dude Bro was.
What?
You mean Johan?
Johan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Man.
Oh,
Johan.
yeah,
Why you gotta harsh my mellow, dude? I'm Johan. I'm your friend.
Johan 2, the Johanning.
Anyways.
This is a very surfer bro town.
We're in California right now.
This
We're
is-
in Archon,
This is the
California.
line of the
Oh, no!
bard.
No,
It's
no,
the-
not
It
California.
is the land of the bards.
No,
We are in Hollywood right now.
I don't want to be here. I'd rather be in New Jersey.
How about Detroit?
Jeez. I mean, he is a robot.
Mhm.
How about in Alabama?
Sweet home Alabama.
Fuck David Cage.
It's the other home of the bards.
Okay, Ghost.
William, what did we do?
Ghost. You can be in Galfira, or you can be in Brazil.
You know, they were the latest country that banned slaves. So
Yeah.
yeah, no.
California or Brazil.
Nah, fuck that. No, yeah, California.
Really? I'm surprised.
California or Brazil? Can I kill myself?
Yes, but I advise against it because it makes the game less fun.
I'm gonna go to
Anyways.
the mountainsides of Brazil and go bungee jumping, so when I die, I get insurance from my family and friends.
Oh, damn.
Curl the bungee cord around your neck.
Yeah,
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
that.
Oh,
The thing is, like the reason why you fall is because you get strangled to death. It's supposed to break your neck and kill you instantly.
Yep.
With a bungee cord, yeah, you'd probably be strangled.
Yeah.
Which is a very, very bad and painful way to go.
What's
it is
interesting
a
is
horrible way to go.
it probably won't strangle you itself. It'll crush your windpipe so that you suffocate slowly, even though it's not even squeezing your neck anymore.
Yeah, as someone who's nearly drowned before, lack of oxygen is not fun.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you go to a panic attack before
Start
dying.
convulsing.
It hurts a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Where does it
Your
hurt?
entire nervous system starts panicking.
anyways, so yeah, you guys are now in Clef, in the little IHE building. What do you wish to do?
Watch the drowning scene from Lost. Lost.
I'm working on my eyes, my new eyes.
Ryan, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Okay.
What?
Deception
You-
with advantage.
No, he'll say working on a project.
This is
This is probably the day after you guys decided to head out, I assume.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is the day after like the ceremony with like the gear and stuff.
Right. So. Okay, Ryan. Well, I hope whatever it is, it's worth not telling me.
Oh, it's new eyes. Fucking out.
What's wrong with your eyes?
Many
They're
things.
fleshy and weak.
Exactly.
Like what things? Is your vision blurry?
No, I can't. Mechanical eyes have multiple benefits, and I'm hoping to infuse them with these. And I pull out the goggles of night and the eyes of the eagle, and
I think
hopefully
we were
get
talking about
better
I remember.
eyes.
Lorraine, you would have to rip out your old eyes to do that.
Mm-hmm.
It's horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Then why are you doing it?
Pain?
Because it would be worth it.
But you could make a pair of glasses that do that.
Yes, but they can be taken off.
Exactly.
I don't want them to be taken off.
Well,
More easily concealed
okay.
as well.
That's horrible. I'm going to go over there now.
Hence why I was hesitant to tell you.
You know, I could help you gain the dark vision that I have.
Would it be permanent?
It'd take a good while, but yes, it is permanent.
Oh, do airset
Okay.
eyes require attunement?
Yep.
Oh.
2 attunement slots permanently gone? Oh my god.
One each.
Neither of these items are... Oh, for each eye.
Fuck. That's brutal.
You're doing this to yourself, bud. So I thought you have night vision goggles. What happened to them?
I do have night vision goggles. Except they aren't very inconspicuous.
That's why you get like a pair of glasses with this effect.
Orion,
That
in
may
a
be a
in a
that may be a
field of
better idea.
in a place with non-magical energy, you would be completely blind.
So,
You raise fair points. I
mean,
will work on glasses instead.
People are no fun.
Ryan, please do not rip
I don't know
parts of
what-
your body off for science.
I don't know what a non-magical item do to me, but
I love
He's
this. Oh, go ahead.
He's already got an arm that he needs to be attuned to permanently.
No.
yeah,
So that would be all three of his
Leon?
attunement slots called for.
Just
If
for
he,
Remember what
if he
happened
got
with
the
Leon
eyes,
in
then,
that-
then all of his attunement slots are just for parts of his body. Nothing
Remember what
else.
happened to Leon in that Curse of Strahd, like non-magical tower? His arm fell off.
Yeah, his arm,
Yeah.
both his arms just bump. And then
Ah.
Zoran tried to hand them back to him. That's funny.
Why? But that just makes me think of that scene where Bender's arms fell off and he just put them back on himself somehow.
Those bending units, they're versatile.
Alright, and in that case, Orian's just gonna work on, because he does have glass blowing tools proficiency as well. He's just gonna work on like compounding the lenses of the goggles of night and eyes of the eagle, and just to make really good glasses.
I mean, at this point, you're probably making like those steampunk goggles that have like different lenses that you like flick on over the goggle.
Oh yeah.
So just, make goggles.
At this point, you
Oh, I
need,
just
like,
have-
Data's visor.
I'd
This
have
will-
the Percy glasses.
This will take time and materials as well as effort.
Yep.
But yeah, you could most likely do this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be working on it whenever I have time.
All right.
Guys, let's go to the Helig tree and fight Nicola. Or,
What?
No, it's
Melania,
not that kind
Nicola.
of tree. It's
That
a
sounds
metal
like a great
tree.
idea.
Let's go fight the Blade of Nicola.
Yes, and I'm only gonna wear a bucket hat
Of course,
and 2 swords.
Yes, yes.
What do you guys want to do in Clef?
I want to take a piss because I have to pee. I'm sure that's canon too. have to go take this.
Where do we? William, do I know like usually people? Because I think can we even get there by airship? Or should
Could.
like to yeah. Okay. Well, let's find an airship. Or
We need an airship. We need an airship. It is just across the island.
airship is faster, isn't it?
Would be, yes. It would also be much more expensive.
Yes. We have money, don't we?
You should.
We do.
Well, we're not communists.
What?
Nothing.
Not yet.
I guess I can try and see if I know any friends who has an airship around here. Okay.
My ancestors went to Lolave with a boat.
Okay.
I don't want.
So, do you want to go with a boat?
No, I don't want to recreate that moment. They had to escape. That's why they had a boat.
Okay. I'm just. So, do you want me to go get the airship?
He just stares into emptiness.
I'm gonna go now. Okay. You do you, and please stop having an existential crisis. Bye. Just gonna walk out now.
I'm back.
Okay.
Do I have a friend here? Who has an airship?
You
have a
actually.
friend. Has a friend that has an airship.
Let's see. You actually would know somebody who works on an airship. You wouldn't know anyone who owns an airship.
Not one here in the city, town, thing.
Brett owns an airship
now. Yes, you actually would know that there is an airship that usually that goes from Gefira to that goes. It basically makes a square route between Felzaget, Pice, Gefira, and Lave.
Well, what's the square?
It's a shape with 4 sides.
I think you meant to say.
Prove that it's a square, William.
It is a trade vessel. So.
Can I? Actually, are they going from here to Lave, or are they going from here to somewhere else?
1 second, please.
Is it a square going sideways, or is it a square going up?
Yes, they would go from Gefira to Lave.
Oh, a happy coincidence! Yeah.
Ever considered building a?
Oh, perfect.
What?
I'm thinking about tiny airships, like one-man airships. Sorry.
I mean, you might be able to if you use the Sky Ember well enough.
I'm talking about like little ones, like a 1 to 2 man airship.
Yeah.
So a motorcycle airship.
Yeah. I don't know. I was thinking like room of
You
flying.
could Yeah, you could probably
An
make
air
like a
cycle.
you could probably make like a land speeder if you got a good enough check, like from indoor.
I
Oh
was
my
thinking
fucking god.
not indoor, but
Star Wars. Everything is
you know
Star
what?
Wars.
Actually, yeah, this. God damn it, Minecraft!
Force
Why do you
back.
have exactly what I'm looking for? Okay, I'm talking about something more like this.
Huh.
I don't
Again, like you could probably do something similar to that.
Yeah, I was thinking like insane clockwork airship ideas. Anyway, sorry, that was a tangent. My brain ran off. And...
Did you know Japan have flying motorcycles?
Yes. Alright, so
anyways,
we're in Gafira.
yes.
We need to... and we're trying to get to Lave. Correct?
And the trade ship is going from here to Lava actually, so we just need to get on board. Easy peasy.
Not that easy or that peasy, but yes.
I admire your optimism.
Yes.
This is one of my most optimistic characters. So yes.
No, Salem is. Not Salem. Salem.
Salus.
Salus.
Salem is not my guess.
I
Salem
know,
is not my
it's
character.
Salus, not Salem. Slime
Salem.
boy.
He's my first. This is my second.
Oh, yes. Oh no, Ruan's pretty optimistic.
He's stubborn optimistic.
He's not optimistic. He's oblivious.
He's both.
Yeah.
Optimistically oblivious.
And ignorant.
Yes.
So, Ruan, would you like to do an investigation check to see if they're...
I'm not one.
It's because I said
Whatever.
the name.
So, Aaron, would you like to do an investigation check to see if they're there? If this vessel is there.
Okay, are we too late or are we too early? Let's hope for the latter. Where's investigation? There's investigation. Nope, they're gone.
No one that you talk to knows when they will be back.
Well, that's no problem. Well, did they just took off, or has it been a while?
They've been gone for a little while.
Okay, I guess we maybe have a day to just wait for it then. Thanks, Flynn.
They will not.
Gonna go back. Going back to the party.
Okay.
So, the airship. We don't know when it would come back yet. It's just
this takes
taken
you
off.
about this investigation check is about probably an hour of searching, so it's probably about 11 a.m. at this point.
Yes. So anybody who's still in the building, if anybody else wants to do something.
Hey, William, would I know, like, what can possibly even help us on destroying the artifact in Jafira?
You could ask Fortune.
Wait, why Fortune?
Because she's
Oh,
the
right,
one who
shit. Fuck,
she's the one who
yeah.
had the vision.
Not Sail.
My brain.
Oh yeah, Fortune. Can you do my soul gem?
You do my taxes.
Yes, please do that too.
Hey, Fortune, can you do my soul?
Oh yes.
I could teach you, but I'd have to charge.
But yeah, she could do the detect thoughts for you.
Please roll a well.
What would you like?
Roll well.
Okay, so Casting check, please.
Okay.
Mm, Please.
No.
Oh,
7.
I want to punch my monitor.
You're probably not really trying at the moment because things happening.
Ooh. Not
Yeah.
Things are to happen.
You're under quite a bit of stress at the moment.
Yeah. She's currently
Salem's
in the I want to go home, pull the covers over my head, and sleep for 15 hours stage.
Wait a minute. I don't have a home.
Yeah, she does.
It's a home fortune. It's not your own.
Oh yeah, Sivatag. That's right.
No, and Yara, she spent 6
Sejog.
months in Sejog. Yeah.
Sejog, yes.
Yeah,
I don't know why I
in
said
Sunnyside.
Sivatag. Sejog. It's not
Yeah.
Sivatag.
I'm
I think you do all.
It did not.
You do also have housing in Sivatag.
Yeah. It did not take long for Fortune to say, "Oh, your room here? Have Krixar here? This is one now. I don't live in your
Yeah,
house."
you guys do have apartments in
That thing's probably gone by
that's-
now.
Real estate.
what?
The apartment.
Real
That's the talk.
estate.
No, you
Oh.
you have an
I-
apartment
Permanent residence.
ready. Yeah, how because you're higher than gold.
Oh, that's right.
I
I
should-
IG housing.
Yeah,
I
IG
should
housing.
fucking invest on
I never
real
even
estate.
claimed my key for that.
Anyways,
Yeah. But Salem just says like. Anyway, do you know what kind of thing we have to look for in Jafira to destroy these artifacts?
Wasn't the Gafira one the bards all singing the song, creating the perfect resonance to shatter it?
something like that. Yes.
Yeah.
It's an opera.
I
You
believe.
just need to go to the opera house.
I believe the bard colleges would be the best place to ask.
Okay, well, I'm not in the mood of asking them right now. He goes over to Orin. Do you know how to detect thoughts, this Solgen?
Do clerics get detect thoughts?
I don't know.
Arcana clerics. That's about it.
What was the other ways of contacting it?
Speak with dead. Basically any maybe telepathy.
Clerics do get speak
Don't
with
you
dead.
have Speak with Dead for?
No, I need 2 more levels of Warlock before I can snag that.
No. Yeah.
I'm
Do you have
currently
any ways of
Artificer 6, Warlock 30.
Do you have any ways of communicating with the soul, or
Not without dying.
I'm Orin?
There's that rogue archetype. Lets you talk to dead people.
Oh, Orin, BRB. Fuck.
The Phantom Rogue or the Revive?
Yeah, I believe so.
That was so annoying to me. It's like, oh yes, here's everything you need to be undead. It's a rogue subclass.
It's not even be undead. It's just talk to dead people.
Here's what you know. What are we gonna do with this rogue subclass? Talk to dead people. It's like that's
Very
such
edgy.
an incredibly not rogue thing. What the fuck?
Very edgy.
Many rogues walk a fine line between life and death, risking
No.
their own lives and taking the lives of others.
And that is their only excuse.
That is every class.
Echoes of those who have died cling to you. Whenever you finish a short or long rest, you can choose one skill or tool proficiency and gain it as a ghostly presence shares its knowledge with you. As you nudge closer to the grave, you can channel the power of death to harm someone else as well. Immediately after you deal sneak attack damage to a creature on your turn, you target a second creature within 30 feet of that creature. Roll half the number of sneak attack dice for your level, and that they take necrotic damage equal to that roll's total. as the wails of the dead surround them for a moment. Oh man.
This is so incredibly not Rogue.
Oh, the Phantom actually can't speak to them. Okay, interesting. I think that was a UA thing, maybe.
Oh, I love when you can summon the spirits of the dead, but you're not allowed to summon the spirits of the dead. I think it's supposed to still ghost.
Weird. Anyways,
I love when
So-
they're dead, but not undead.
what do you guys wish to do?
Well, we the bard colleges, so I. What the fuck, man? Maybe we could try talking to Johan?
Harp?
Speaking to Johan.
Yes.
Oh, Johan.
Johan. Johan.
Johann Sebastian.
Yes. Fine. Yes. Let's go. Wait. Who's? Oh. I think I've heard of him.
Yeah. Salim's never met Johan.
Oh, I think you'll enjoy him.
What
you
did
you
say?
cut out super hard there, freaky.
Oh, I think you'll enjoy him. An interesting individual. Hello.
Yeah.
You know what I enjoy? Do you remember it?
I don't think
Seeing your enemies scatter before you, hearing the lamentations of their women.
I don't think I've ever seen you enjoy anything.
Then, I have enjoyed things in front of you.
Salim, you don't have expressions.
I made a visual expression last time. When you wanted me instead of Orion.
He what?
He made a
Would you-
visual expression when you wanted him to help you out instead of Orion.
Did you?
Yeah, remember? Like, his... Yes, my hands were in my cheeks.
Oh, you actually did that. That was canon.
Yeah,
Okay. You did body language.
right, body language.
I guess so. Yes, actually.
An anime. I don't remember which one it is. It's like a bunch of idol girls, but one of them doesn't show her face. Instead, she like draws little like faces on a board and puts those in front of her face.
Oh, of course.
And she actually has like basically what's a tablet that shows her expression, except it's electronic, and it's actually really adorable.
It's just fucking Blanca from Animal Crossing.
Anyways,
Just drawing a dick on her head and saying, "Yeah, it looks great."
so you guys wish to Salim, you're talking about your likes.
You are white?
Your likes.
Oh, right. Well, I don't see how... I don't know. I don't see how someone would, get me to like them and... Salim's malfunctioning because the ghost is malfunctioning also.
Ghost is also very quiet.
So you guys wish to try and head towards a bard college or something?
Yeah, look for Johan. Oh wait, no, Barco. No, I think he'll be in the IAG place, wouldn't
We could start with the IAG building.
he? Yeah, look for Johan.
I thought we were
and
in the
then,
IAG building. Yeah.
You are in the IAG.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, so I gotta think back through the vision. It was really just a bunch of high-standing bards and music god clerics. And a whole orchestra. Wait a second. Wait. What was the venue for this?
It was basically a very, very large. You would argue it to be a concert hall, but it's just this very, very large room that you remember.
Alright.
And you didn't just see people playing instruments. You also saw people dancing. You saw people painting. You saw
Immense
basically
art.
you saw every expression of art you could think of.
God. Lathander was jacking off that day. Hey. Alright, here's what we do. We start by asking about the places of... I don't know. How about we just ask... If you had to destroy an artifact of immense primeval and evil power, how would you do it? And we see where they put us from there.
What kind of yeah, I saw a bunch of people singing. I don't know. I don't get how bards work and how their music can do this.
I believe it's done by
Does-
echoing the vestiges of the words of creation.
Oh wow!
Bart should know that in character.
I
Yeah.
mean, that would probably be basic arcana, because like how do bard work, and bards are like a very forefront form of magic user.
Because they're awesome.
Oh no. Then
Their sheer uncorruptible big dick energy gives
Yeah.
them.
it's like there's the big three of magic users, or big four of magic users that are like the big forefront when you say like a mage or a magic user that most anyone who knows what magic is would be able to like rattle off, which is wizard, druid, cleric, and bard. So those are like the big magic users, the big full caster magic users that would be widely known to the public. These would be people who like, if you ask, oh, what's your profession? You say, like, oh, I'm a bard by trade, or I'm a cleric of this god, or I'm a wizard studying the arts of this, and, you know, I'm a druid of this grove, or this circle.
Yeah.
But, you know, if you're a
but-
warlock, you don't really want to say, I'm a
Yeah.
surface.
So, you guys, you wish to go see about this large room?
For now, we'll ask about... I have a very awkward question. Do you know anyone who knows, of the... I'm not even sure how to word this. If we needed an immensely powerful artifact, great power destroyed, that is also probably even, or it's primordial, a primordial artifact destroyed, who in Gafir would we talk to about that? She's like asking like, the poor desk clerk.
I thought we were only
The-
asking for you, Johan, from her, him, they.
Which hasn't gotten there yet.
Okay.
The desk clerk would probably tell you, you would need to speak with the leader of Githira.
That sounds like it needs a scheduling. A reservation.
Let's see.
An appointment. An appointment.
You see as this person kind of scratches their head and just goes, "No, not really."
What?
Yeah,
Insight
he very much so delegates all of his duties, so he just any meeting he goes to, sometimes he doesn't want. He's very famous for it. Sometimes he'll have a day full of meetings and just decide, I don't want to do that, so he doesn't.
Oh, I can't even.
A lot of the time, he'll spend just performing his arts.
Oh, I can't even call him out on that. I've been delegating for months. Okay. Do you know where I can find him? Wait a second, is he a very effeminate half-elf wearing fantastical purple clothes?
No.
Okay, good. William, you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. So they will tell you, well, if you're looking for him, I would say go find a store that has been bought of all its art supplies, and he'll probably be there.
Oh, that's not very helpful, but okay, thank you.
It is not, I'm sorry. He was last seen down south. In the small village of Easel.
Okay, down south in the whole nation. Okay. Perhaps we should come back to this.
I'm sorry?
Perhaps we should come back to this. Because we're supposed to be at the lava anyway.
Yeah.
I was more just trying to get the gears moving, but if it's gonna take
Very
days
much
to
so.
locate him. Can you put out a message for him?
One second.
I did not mean a magical code. We have a lot of time, like a letter. Everyone okay?
Let's see. They will tell you that the leader is called the conductor. And they are a tiefling named Mayhem.
Oh, how theatrical! That was such a nice way of saying, oh, what the fuck is this shit? Oh, how theatrical!
That is what the leader of Gefira is called, the conductor. the conductor of Gethira.
Yeah,
E.
I know, it's like the leader's called the conductor and is a tiefling named Mayhem. Very theatrical.
What?
That entire
Mayhem.
sentence
That's the name.
That entire sentence was just vibrant. And I'm saying such mean things in such nice ways. I'm saying
Yeah.
such mean things in nice ways right now.
But you wish to get a message to them?
Yes.
Alright. What would that message be?
The IHE party, B77236, codename Heartbreakers, wishes to speak with him about an assistance, an alliance. We wish to parley about an assistance.
Very well. I will see this message gets to him.
Okay, take your time. We have to go to Lave.
We have been in a bit of a dialogue with him, with what happened up north.
Happened up north. Something happened.
The being of Rod.
Oh, yeah, that happened here.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, we were there. It was awful.
She was still alive. We were still alive because she was still alive.
Who being of Rod?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. So. Yeah, they will send a. Yeah, you can get a message sent out to try and speak with him once you get back.
Basically, we're gonna be looking for you here in a bit. We have to
Yep.
go to Lave and deal with something first, though. This message is pointless. Hugs and kisses. What the fuck? Why did I put hugs and kisses?
Wait, why are you still taking these notes? Please stop. Wait, stop. Knock it off.
Please,
Look, this part
I-
isn't part of the letter.
stop
Seriously.
dictating.
How do I turn this fucking thing off?
That thing, it scares me.
Anyways, so yeah, do you wish to try and see about more about trying to get out the airship, or do you want to see about getting a about once again hiring a boat?
You have any powerful druids on call that could help us? That would be able to get us to, Lave?
What are you asking?
Do you have any powerful druids that can help us get to Lave quickly? Transport via plants and or cloud walk, baby. Or wind walk, baby. Druids are good at getting around.
Let's see. 300 feet, 8 hours. So, let me just. Oh wow, you could go If you traveled, let's see, with Windwalk, you could, if you just traveled, let's see, the entire time. Oh, hang on.
Last
If
8
you,
hours.
you couldn't dash action the entire time. Never mind. So you
Oh.
die of exhaustion. 300 flying speed for 8 hours. You would be able to go 545 miles, which
Yeah.
is
Windwalk's cool.
a lot of distance.
Yeah, Windwalk's cool.
All right. Which would? Yeah, let me double check something. Okay, that's where Clef is.
Then there's transport via plants, which is, have you seen a plant in this area before? Or touched a plant in this area before? You can travel to it. It's basically doing the thing from the Great Tree in the Swamp episode from Avatar, but you're actually traveling there.
They would not have anyone who could do the plant spell. But they would have actually someone who could do Windwalk.
You will think it would cost us a bit of money, but get us there faster.
Oh, it's you and up to 10 willing creatures. Interesting.
Yep.
So he has to spend 8 hours as a wind as well.
Yeah, I guess so.
Let's see.
Well, not exactly 8 hours, so much as the amount of time it takes to get there, which I'm not sure if it takes the full 8 hours.
Let's see. You could go 545 miles in a day. If you just wanted to touch down on the shore of Lave, that would be 384 miles.
So we could do it in like
That would be
5
about
hours.
about 5 hours.
I mean, that's incredibly doable. We have access to teleportation circle, don't we?
Yeah, you do.
So we could literally cover his return.
Wait, do you guys have teleportation circle?
Do we?
Does anybody in your group know
I-
the teleportation circle spell?
Colin has
Let me
a
check.
teleportation circle.
I know credit.
Legend Circle. Let's see. There's a
Credits?
bot, sorcerer, wizard, so I don't have it.
Okay, so I guess we used to, but don't anymore.
Yeah, I guess.
So I hear you lot are useless.
No,
I
it's
like that.
just that, but just that clerks don't get teleportation circle. It's weird like that.
I thought clerics do.
He could get back to Gefira
Yeah, I was.
with
He could.
Oh, and warlocks. Warlocks get it too.
the
Fortune's a very long way away from. I'm pretty sure the game would end before.
So Windwalk, it is a 6th level spell.
That's 300.
So let's see. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I believe 8 of you.
That's 9. That's within one casting.
Two, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8 of you. So let's see. For all 8 of you, for a 6th level spell, he'll ask for 800 gold.
Not bad.
Yeah, I wish
Wait,
I did.
each of me? Each of us? Oh wait, no, 800 gold in total, right?
For the lots.
Yes, 800 gold in total.
Okay.
Yeah, not bad.
Mommy fortune.
Oh, mommy fortune.
Mommy fortune.
Money, mommy fortune. Does have money, but needs the money.
You awake there, Astra?
Mm,
He sleep.
Yeah.
I'm not there.
He was so cocky earlier.
And now, here I am breaking out with stomach ulcers and my eyes throbbing. Just fucking fell asleep.
So, what do you guys wish to do?
Okay,
I
give
wish
me a
I was
moment. I get. Yeah, fortune will go ahead and pay for it.
If you wish to do that.
There you go. I don't know.
And go for a walk spell.
That's most of my money, fuckers.
Alright, so
Well, most of my liquid assets.
he will actually, instead of just dropping off on the shore, he will tell you to follow him.
Okay.
With the
Yo.
windwalk. As he can take you to a settlement, a village.
We would appreciate it.
I'm sorry?
We would appreciate it.
And yeah, he will do so. He will cast the spell if that's everything you guys want to do here. So for now,
I think that's all we can do at the moment.
Yeah, I can always visit here back. We're gonna do stuff later after we're done with this.
It's so nice that Combo was dead quiet, trying to get his attention earlier.
I was BRB.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I was.
Mm-hmm. A lifeless story.
So yeah, you guys will be taken. You'll see as he will once the druid actually casts the spell. You'll see as they will actually go through a few trees to pick up leaves and dirt and things like that to make them easier to see.
Smart.
Because you can't see wind.
I thought we were clouds.
Oh yeah, cloud. Yes, windwalk clouds.
No,
very
we can't see clouds.
a gaseous form, a wisp of clouds. So basically, you're just this small, white cloud form.
We're the flying nymphs.
But yeah, he will take you down. You guys get to about here, flying up and above the ocean, when something interesting happens.
Concern.
We were shot down.
Like the tower reappears.
There is a boat
A boot.
underneath you guys. A boat underneath you guys
Oh,
on the water.
that's what they do.
And it is an IAG boat. You notice it from the markings. When all of a sudden you see something just reach out of the water, grab the boat, and drag it under.
So, is it a hand? Is it a tentacle?
Wait, what is it? Is it a tentacle?
Is it a crack?
Yeah, that's what.
Is it a big clam?
Is it a
I don't
giant
even take on a kraken.
crab?
I mean,
Is it
it
a
took down a fucking
oyster?
boat, guys. I think it's a kraken.
At least dozens are dead.
Astro, are you there?
Yeah.
You
I'm awake
motherfucker.
Let's end it on Titanic.
You motherfucker.
Yeah.
Worst part is it takes us a minute to transform back, so even if we did try to go down there, there's nothing we could do. Other than, I guess, try to grab
yeah,
up survivors.
Yeah, but at least can we see what, did the thing?
Yeah.
Did reach out of the water, so we could tell, I guess, something.
Sort of.
I mean, we were close enough to at least make it out to be an IEG ship.
Why am I rolling so bad?
I would say, yeah, go ahead, and if you would like to, do a,
Perception.
perception check, yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I did good.
I forget Fortune's lucky. Like, actually lucky, not the feet lucky. My little French good luck charm. The dice give her a break because she's French. She has it bad enough.
Give me a second.
Can't really speak as clouds, so communication's an issue.
He's very,
In
he's very
shapeshift.
much considering a kraken or an aboleth.
I don't think Aboleths are big enough to grab a
Or-
whole ship and pull it down, unless it was a little tiny
like-
boat.
Or like a giant floating blob of gibbering mouthers.
Dragon turtle.
It's
they
an
weren't bad.
island.
Dragon turtles are very nice and apparently always used as a fucking island, and they have no complaints.
That's a hell of a theory you have there.
Dragon turtles are often chill and don't really care about the little things that start living on the crevices of its back.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of. Yeah, what would you do if a bunch of fleas just start living on your back?
A bunch of what?
Fleas.
Fortune and Arin, the two of you would be able to. Actually, let me look to Beldroth as well.
You've made the check that lets you make a check.
It looked like some sort of large claw, like a crab claw.
Oh, we have to inform the IHE.
I'm pretty sure this is big enough. Damn it, I'm a cloud.
Okay,
Can
so
can you actually speak
What
in?
is it?
cannot, so we have to, like, try and flag down our host. I mean, We're going travel pace, so I guess I'll like dash to try and get in front of our leader and see if I can get his attention.
See. Yeah, you would be able to very easily flag them down.
I'll try to redirect the party back to land.
Okay, yeah. You could again very easily do that.
Is there like a convenient small island nearby?
A few minutes later,
Yeah, you guys would have to travel. Let's see. So that is
I'm sure the druids saw it too. Druids always have like +12 perception.
yeah. You guys would have to travel about 36 miles. So that would take quite a while. Even as clouds.
This is too important to pass up.
Yeah. Astra, you there?
Yep.
William,
Did you hear what's going on?
Yeah.
did my crazy idea to use fucking Windwalk just fucking allow us to witness and report back on an extreme danger that would have been a big problem
Yes.
in a timely manner?
And it seems that way.
Hot damn. Hot diggity ran damn.
But yeah, so what do you guys you guys make it to the shore.
Alright, please tell me you saw the giant crab claw grab a ship and drag it down.
I would like you to do a performance check first to
I
see
thought
if like
this was after a minute.
Oh, okay, so you turn yourself okay, yes.
Yeah,
For
you
some
can,
reason
you can do that. Just takes a minute.
I don't know why, but for some reason in my head I thought only the creature who cast the spell can do that.
Nope. Any creature affected by it can.
Okay, yeah, never mind then. That's a good performance check, but
Also,
it's pointless.
Also, spell. They're being unraveling slowly. Anyway, but
What's happening? What were those words you said?
the feeling of your entire being unraveling slowly, but she said it in like a horrified way. I assume it's similar to like, I don't know. Anyway. Please tell me you saw the giant crab claw drag an entire ship down.
He will the druid that you are with will nod.
Unfortunately, it seems we need to turn back and report this.
Do I hear this?
You're there. Fortune
assume-
would have
Yeah.
taken everyone back down to the shore.
Yeah.
So, and then you would have seen as Fortune would turn back into a person.
Can I maybe guess on like my experiences in this area on what the fuck that was?
You don't have any experiences in this area.
Quick giant ass crab.
How about me?
Yeah.
Do I know any speaks of big old crabs under the fucking ocean?
You know what?
It's
I'll
close.
say
Okay.
anyone who wants to do a nature or survival check.
Oh, they're on my luck.
Why? Okay, no, I scrolled up. I haven't rolled shit except single digits. Freaky, shut the fuck. Go away, man.
I'm sorry, I'm playing Fortune right now, so I'm soaking up all your luck.
Aaron, you've never heard of a species of crab or lobster or anything with a pincer that would be this large, but you're pretty certain that any animal that big would live on the Isla de Muerte. That's way to the northwest.
Hmm.
What's the matter, Ghost?
If this thing is an animal at all.
What's the matter, Ghost? You sound scared.
But yeah, it seemed to be this massive crab claw.
Is it because it is...
I don't think this is supposed to be here at all.
Like it's supposed to be that big.
No. What?
Also, did you know that in cloud form you can't close your eyes?
What?
Throws.
What?
Fortune throws up.
What can't? What can't? What?
She was just a cloud flying through the sky a few minutes ago.
She has
It
agoraphobia. She's afraid of open spaces.
Yeah.
Yeah. We.
And what's more
Fortune
open than
needs
this
more
guy?
fucking food, man.
The sky
She's
over
throwing
the
up.
ocean.
She's afraid.
Yeah, you would have noticed.
She needs more food.
She transformed back and was like super shaky and wide-eyed. Said like, "Did you see the giant crab?" And then you guys like replied, and then she said, "Also, did you know you can't close your eyes when you're a cloud?" And then just threw up.
What does that mean?
This was a terrible idea.
Did you know you can't lick your chin while staring up?
Salmon? The entire everything is spinning right now. I don't have time for your dirty jokes.
he doesn't say that. He doesn't fucking get. He wouldn't have gotten that.
Just sits down on the ground. I thought
Yeah.
I could do this. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
Aren't you call Alice? And
Something happened to an IAG ship. There's a big crab. I don't think it's supposed to be here. I think it's supposed to be back in whatever that place is called.
Isla de la Muerte.
Thank you. Isla de Muerte. How do we say that?
Isla
I'm too
de
fat right
la
now.
Muerte.
fairly certain that. By the way, this Fortune, you'd probably be able to tell this. That the ship with the size probably had around. It was probably big enough for about 20 people to fit on.
So
It was
like
a
little
it smaller.
fisherman's vessel.
It was more of a scouting vessel.
It was yeah. That's still pretty bad.
It was an IAG ship, but
Huge crab, or gargantuan crab at least.
yes.
That
In
is
an
a gargantuan enemy crab.
In the surface of the ocean.
Killing crabs.
Pain
Wait,
explosion.
did we see? Did we even see a shadow under the ship?
At this point, Fortune's just laying on the ground, like on her back, with a rag over her eyes. Continuing this conversation from that position.
You probably weren't really paying attention all that much because you're trying to fly. You'd have probably like heard the whoosh of the ocean being
She was
broken,
trying very
and then
hard
seen
not to think about it.
yeah. You'd have probably just heard the whoosh of the ocean being broken, and then seen the claw as it grabbed the ship and dragged it under.
Yeah.
I applaud it. It didn't destroy the ship at all before putting it down. I say that's good skill. for the crab.
In
Uh,
the ocean.
so yeah. Everybody, what do you wish to do?
Well, I think we need to
oh yeah,
report
yeah,
back
you're
to the
calling.
more local.
I wish to sleep.
We're probably gonna end the session soon, anyways.
Alrighty.
Yeah. So, you're talking to Alice about this massive crab.
In the ocean.
Freaky.
Kill it fast.
Yes, in the surface of the ocean.
So yeah, comical. What do you tell Alice?
An explosion.
Comical. Comical.
Hmm?
What do you talk to Alice about? Like, what do you tell her?
Oh, I thought I already said it. But okay, let me repeat. There's an IAG ship. It was destroyed by what looks like a giant crab claw. I don't think it's supposed to be. It's like something out of Ira de Muerte. Excuse my Spanish.
Oh, you'll not hear anything for a few minutes. But eventually you will hear. What? That is. I don't even know what to. We will.
It grabbed
I
a
thank
whole
you for this information.
So, but we didn't expect it either. We were just trying to get over to
lava.
Lave. Names. We're trying to get to Lave, and then we suddenly heard something. It heard something, and then what looks like an IAG boat just got destroyed by a massive claw. It sank down. It was dragged down. I don't know what that is. We're just recouping right now back in Kafira.
Yeah, you're on the mainland now.
Yes.
I see. Well then, this is quite bad news. It sounds as if there's something else in the ocean, not just the water cult, or maybe it is part of the water. Anyways, we will send some ships to investigate. Ask the delegates of the Skipping Stones if there's anything to know about in the area.
Okay.
Perhaps.
Thank you.
Perhaps they might know what it is.
Yep, that might be helpful. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I've reported it. They're gonna send more ships to investigate it and ask the Skipping Stones for anything about it.
I feel like that's a bad idea.
I would think it would be, but I'm hoping that this might just be a one-time thing.
Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. Should we search the wreckage for survivors?
That is like 30 miles offshore.
It's a bit far.
I didn't say it'd be easy.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Do we see any wreckage floating up?
From where you are, no. You're way too far away.
Did we see any wreckage float up when we were there?
Are there trees nearby?
Be a few, yes.
Have vines. We could make a boat? And we could
Uh.
build it?
That boat's probably not large enough to be anything more than a sailboat or like a
Well, that's the point.
like a dinghy. Yeah.
We're making like a nice barge here that we can like tow over there, put survivors on and tow back.
Oh.
Like a raft?
Yeah, we'll have to like you see, this is gonna be weird. We're gonna have to like make the boat, I guess have the party enter cloud form and have the druid tow it behind them in like whale form or something? Or I don't know yet. I'm formulating. But I can't formulate very well because stomach ulcers are flaring up and
Alright.
brain is
How
shutting
about
down.
how about we end the session here for now?
Yeah, I bet we're at 4.5 hours, yeah.
It is 6 a.m. for me. I need to go to sleep anyways.
I need
Yeah, I need-
furious. Yes.
I need to go get
Gonna
dinner
guys.
too.
Okay.
Night.
I'm going to
Thanks,
go.
William.
For what?
I don't know the game.
You're welcome.
And good night, motherfuckers of the stream.